Howdy, everybody. Say hi as you come in. Let us know when you
Hi,
arrive. Actually,
everyone.
I'm not seeing anybody right now, so we're kind of just talking to each other at the moment.
Yes, who is here? Let's see,
I
guys.
see people coming in now.
Yeah.
I know you all are seeing a new face up there. Marzina will be filling in for Roberta tonight. She's a little bit worn out tonight. She did get her puppy this morning. And she hasn't had any sleep in the last like 3 nights, I think she said. So she decided to take tonight off, and Marcina will be helping out. Hi,
Yes,
Leona. How are you?
Leona.
Anybody else in there? Say hi.
Hello, everyone. Come on in. Say hello. Hello, Leona. If not, we're going to have very personal and fun jewelry sale. Who's out there? I know you're lurking, peoples. Let us see who's out there.
There is at least 5 people in. Hi,
I know.
Sue. How are you?
Hey,
Nice to
Sue.
see you. It'll
Hey,
take a
Sue.
minute. We are starting a little bit late tonight, too. They might have given up on us.
Susan.
Hi, Susan. Suzanne and Susan. Hi,
Hey,
ladies.
Suze. Hey, Miss Suze. Good to see you.
Oh my gosh, Roberta it was like tickled pink, and I think she was sending me pictures all morning of the puppy. She was so excited.
She's just overwhelmed, worried about getting the pup and making sure the pup gets in safe. But
Yeah, I think they got in early this morning, so I think he was actually on an overnight flight. So she,
yes.
she didn't sleep the whole time, but I did get some pictures. I'll show you a couple of pictures. Let
Oh,
me
that
see.
that little thing is so cute. Mishka is so cute.
Yeah, it's definitely a Mishka. I'm liking the name more and more.
It means Mishka means a little bear. So it's like little bear. Look at that. Look at that one. Doesn't it look like a little bear?
I just can't get over it every time I look at it, how much it looks like a bear cub. It's just
I
crazy.
know. My husband didn't have his glasses on and he's like, "Is that a monkey?" I'm like, "It's not a monkey, it's a puppy."
A monkey. It is cute as could be. The odd thing, though, is not very many breeds of dogs actually have, even no matter how furry they are, my dogs are like thick fur, especially my oldest one. And they don't have any fur on their belly, very little, just like wispy hair. But this dog's belly is as furry as its head is. It's like head to toe fur. Its entire stomach is covered with fur. And I've never seen a Pomeranian puppy. Are they furry? The Pomeranians have fur on their belly?
I have no clue.
I don't know either, but that's what it just really made me think. Other than those cute little ears, the fact that it and the little nose, its whole
Oh,
face
they
looks
do.
really good.
Okay. Susan says they do.
Yeah, I had never really seen a dog or never noticed one anyway that its entire belly and everything is just thick fur, but it is. It was so funny.
I have never seen a Pomeranian puppy to begin with.
Me
So,
neither. I've never seen, yeah, my sisters have all had plenty of Pomeranians over the years, but I'd never seen one when it was a puppy until I saw these.
and then a chocolate one of all. So it's a
Yeah, that's pretty rare. She got pretty lucky on that one.
rare.
My niece, I was so happy my niece let her have that because she could have sold that puppy for 4,000 and she let Ro have it
Yeah.
much less than that. So
Bob was holding it in his palm, so it's just like it weighs like a pound something. So
yeah, it's tiny. It is so cute though. And it was already tearing apart some toy she gave it this morning. So it's frisky. That's a good thing. It's
that
nice
is
and healthy and frisky.
yes. How are you guys?
Alarming if you see a puppy not playing, you have to worry what's wrong with it.
Yes, that's for sure.
It
That
is cute though, Susan. That just cracked me up because I had never seen that. Like none of my dogs have ever had. I've never had a breed that had, its whole entire stomach was thick fur like that. But yeah, if I didn't know better, if the mama was one of her bigger dogs, I'd wonder if one of those bears snuck over the fence because they are always chasing bears off. Her big working dogs are always chasing bears off the property, out of the whole neighborhood, actually. They'll chase them completely out of the neighborhood. They'll chase them a mile up the road until they know they're completely gone. But
thing.
yeah, mama was a Pomeranian, so a little bit too small for a bear, right?
Yes.
Plus,
Uh,
genetically, I don't think that would work, but it
no,
does look
I
like a
think
bear.
the bear would have probably eaten it.
Probably would have been dinner.
Oh, when they're wet, there's probably a half a pound of dog there.
I bet mine looks like a drowned rat when it's wet, my little one, because her hair is so big and fluffy, and they both have hair that just grows endlessly. That's one good thing about Roberta. She's not going to have to worry about, she's just going to have to keep it combed. She isn't going to have to worry about cutting it all the time unless she just wants to trim it during the summer to keep it cool. But when you have a dog whose hair grows uncontrollably and they don't like to be groomed, it's not a good combination.
Yes. And I had to, my dog had hair, not fur. He had hair and less than 5 pounds. Wow. And he hated having nails clipped. Oh my gosh. So I had to hold him. Otherwise, he would have bit my husband. He would not have ever, never bite me, but he would bite my husband. So it was always,
A
I'm
little
like,
protective there, huh?
yes, I'll be like, Dino, it's okay. You need to have them clipped.
I don't know what the mama weighs. I think the mama is probably around 8 pounds, maybe at the most, but she has so much hair, it's hard to tell. And the father was white, and the daddy, no, the daddy was white, and the mama is the brown, the chocolate brown. But mama had at least one white spot on her chest. So for them to end up with a all chocolate brown one was pretty unusual.
Oh, Roberta already has everything for that pup.
I know she even ordered a playpen. She's ready to definitely ready to start training. I don't know how far my um, niece got on training, but a lot of times she even has them completely potty trained before she delivers. So I don't know how far she got with that on this one, but it does know its name. She did start name training it, so it does know its name.
Wow,
All
now
right, let's see who all is here. We have Leona, Sue, and Suzanne. Anyone else here? I see 11 people came in. Say hi when you come in, guys. Roberta is not going to be here. I don't know, though. I know Roberta. She probably, as tired as she is, she probably will sneak
in.
in at some point. She can't stay completely away. She'll have to come in and say hi to you all at some point. I know her.
Yeah.
But I am going to do the best I can on my own. So
Oh, well, there are two of us.
well, I was just going to say Marzina's going to fill in and help with sales. If I need a sale break, Marzina will put a few items in. So,
Yeah.
because it is hard to sell by yourself and not be able to record your sales in between. So she'll probably fill in for me a little bit anyway. But she is here to help call, and we probably won't keep you till midnight like usual. So. If you are new to the chat, if you look at the top of the chat, there is a blue box up there. That is our registration. So if you want to register to bid, just click that box, then let us know you've done that, and we'll get you turned blue. Now, that's only necessary if you intend to bid. If you don't make a purchase or bid, then you don't have to register. It is nice in case you decide, even if you don't purchase tonight, you might decide to purchase in the future and you'll have that out of the way. That does register you to bid with 4 different channels. So mine, Elizabeth, Roberta's, and Gianna's channels. And by the way, I think Gianna is going to be joining us also on Friday. Let me go over that real quick. You want to go over that, Marcina? What's happening on Friday?
Absolutely. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. Okay, on Friday, the 22nd, we are going to have a celebration, Christmas celebration of every customer that we all have. It is going to be celebration of you guys. We are having a Christmas weather contest. So if you have not submitted your ugly Christmas sweater picture yet, please take a Christmas sweater picture and send it to Cindy or myself, and or Cindy and myself, and we are going to pick a ugly Christmas sweater winner with a $50 gift card. And we're not having, it's going to be at 7 or 7:30 Eastern, and there's going to be of course, Cindy, Roberta, Elizabeth, Stephen, and I, and Gianna. And we're going to celebrate you. We're going to be not selling anything, but giving away Christmas gifts. And those are to celebrate the year that has almost passed. I don't know when, but it has. And you can win at least 30 gifts from us, because we all will be bringing Christmas gifts.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a total of 50 total. Steven's bringing giveaways, right?
Yes.
Then we should have a total of at least 50, maybe more. You never know. So yeah,
Yes.
you'll have a good chance of winning that night. So it's going to be just giveaways all night, and then at the end we'll do our contest. Oh, don't forget the jewelry. Tell them about the Christmas jewelry.
Yes. And you also, if you could please send us your picture of your favorite Christmas either brooch or jewelry, and we are also going to pick a winner of that.
Yeah.
So, anything that I missed, Cindy?
No, no, that'll be a $25 Visa gift card for that. But all night is just going to be giveaways and prizes. So it should be a really fun night.
Yes. So we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have interactions. So prizes and giveaways. So that is gonna be however long it's going to take us. And guys, today we're going to have auction, and or by now we have $2 $1 increments on costume, correct, Cindy?
Yeah.
$1 increments on costume, $2 increments on sterling silver, all the way to 50. $5 increments from 50 to 100, and then $10 increments from 100 to 200, and $20 increments from 200. Any questions, ladies and gents?
I think that's it.
I think I covered everything.
What did I do with my? Didn't I bring? I know I brought my loop up here and I lost it
Yes, you
already.
did.
Of course I did. How did I lose it so quickly? I was just looking at this. I'll bring those pieces out here in a minute. And this
Ooh.
feels like this might be. I need to see it up close. It looks like it could be stone. I need to look at my loop and I lost it already. Darn it.
You lost her loop-de-doop.
No, and oh, here it is. I was gonna say, I just went and got it out of the living room.
You did.
Oh, you know what? I think it's red howlite, actually.
Ah,
Yeah, I knew it's cold and it felt like stone, but I see the crackling in it now, so it might be dyed howlite. Okay, come on, focus there. Yeah, I think it's dyed howlite. This is a big, huge statement piece, but a beautiful red statement piece. I don't see any marks on it. There is a little wear on the
Cassandra.
end of the chain, but if you had just the right outfit, it's sort of a Egyptian revival, and it is 19 inches on the probably a little plus because I can't completely straighten it out, so maybe a little more than 19 inches. But this is one heck of a beautiful statement piece.
That
In
is
person, it is beautiful. And I will start that at $8.
starting bid of $8.
You might want to put a new piece of chain on it, is all I would suggest, because there's a little bit of wear here, and I don't think it's the best chain.
That is
But it is gorgeous.
that would look beautiful on white or black or green.
Yeah, on just the right outfit. It's massive, but it's very pretty. Make a great collar necklace. Hi, Cassandra. How are you? Does have a little bit of weight to it because it is stone, but the chain itself is not super heavy. I think it's kind of a hollow kind of chain, which takes a little bit of the weight away. Most of the weight, I think, is these big red stones here.
It's nicely done.
Yeah, it is nicely done. They did whoever put it together did a nice job putting it together.
And it's a 3-strand if you look at it because it's
Yeah, right here. Flip it over and see if it looks the same on the back. It does look the same on the back. Camera's really not doing that justice. You'd have to see that one in person to appreciate what I'm seeing. All
majority
right.
of pieces look prettier in person anyway.
Yeah, almost everything always does. The camera just doesn't do it justice sometimes, and that's a case where it doesn't. All right, let me go ahead and move over to these. This is going to be a choice of, I have a vintage pink and white crystal necklace. This has, and I know it's hard for you to see it, but there is a lot of sparkle there. So I'm thinking this might be a little more vintage and still have lead in the crystal.
And it's an AB coated.
Yeah, it is gorgeous though, and you don't find it in pink too often. If it's AB coated, that probably places it in the 50s. This is amazing. This is actually glass. When I first found this, and before I picked it up, I thought for sure it was going to be acrylic, but this is all glass beads. And I think it's faceted crystals in between the sort of milk glass. Oh no, it's faceted glass, and the clear ones are faceted glass. I don't think they're crystals. I think they're glass, but it is really unique. And it measures shortest strand. It measures about 16.5 inches on the shortest strand on this. And I am going to do these at, I will do these $8 for choice, starting bid of $8 for choice. It is one strand is a little bit longer. It is graduated on the white one, but very unique. I've never seen this before. Never seen this.
The wavy beads, yes.
Yeah. I've seen these large, but I've never seen them this tiny before.
They're very pretty.
It does have a hook. I don't see a name on the hook anywhere, but it is really cool looking. Doesn't look like it's missing anything. Looks like it's got the end bead there.
Nice as layering pieces.
Oh yeah, even if you wanted to strip this down for something else, it's a pretty cool piece.
Rora would cringe if she would hear you stripping down.
All right. We just don't tell her.
No, we can't tell her you're talking about breaking jewelry apart. Those are pretty.
Laying down now won't hurt her.
Anyone for 8 for choice? They are beautiful pieces.
All righty, I will bring those back later. I have a little lot of, actually, I have one bracelet here I want to put out by itself. This is a Liz Claiborne bracelet, and it looks brand new. It really does not look like it was worn at all.
Oh, look at that.
Got the kind of Superman S there, and it is a beautiful red. It says Liz Claiborne. Let me see what else it says, and let me give you a size. And we will start this at let's start this at $6. Let me get a size here.
Starting with $6.
It says 8 inches on the cone. And let me see what it says inside it.
Brenda, how are you feeling today?
Find your style and really push it. Something after that. Push it through. Oh, find your style and really push it through is what it says on the inside.
It's like a
So I have never seen a Liz Claiborne bracelet like this before. So very interesting. It's a beautiful red. It's a red. It's not an orange red. It's a red.
red, like a lipstick red, huh?
Yeah, and it's a really like brand new.
Nice. For $6? Wowza.
Yeah. Hi, Brenda. How are you, my darling? It's so nice to see you.
Glenda has COVID. Everybody's getting sick.
Not sure what the S is about. It reminds me of the Supergirl S, doesn't it?
Or it could be a first initial. Hey, Deborah. Hey,
Hey,
neighbor.
Deborah. It is a beautiful bracelet, though. I don't think it's ever been worn, to be honest with you. It doesn't look like there's not a scratch on it or any kind of wear whatsoever. So,
Does not.
yeah, it looks kind of brand new.
Cindy, you're a little choppy. Is she choppy to you guys or just to me? Hey, Sherry.
No, it is to me too. It's looking. I am hopefully getting a new camera for Christmas or right after Christmas. So I think it is just time for a new camera. If it gets too bad, I'll hook up my spare camera, the one I travel with. I've had this camera since I started, and I think it's probably time to let it go.
Uh, now we can see it better.
This is my first camera ever. Mike did gift me one that's the same brand. It's a model, it's a step down, and I can't remember what you can't do with it that you can do with this one. I think the only difference, actually, hi, Sherry, is it doesn't have quite as big field of vision. So you can't get quite as close in focus, but you can, but it does do pretty well.
It's a very nice one. And for someone with the first initial of S, that could be.
Did I
Or you
forget
can just
somewhere? Nope, my lights are all on, so I don't know what is
think
going on.
yourself of a superwoman.
All right, let's move along.
Okay.
Let's see, what else do I have in here?
What do you have? You were talking about a lot. Ooh.
I just realized that's missing the thing on it. Pull that one back. And I have one, I think I have one more of these. You know where it's at? How about I do this? Because I don't know what I did with the, I'll put the matching sort of matching bracelet with it. It is a costume torque, sort of a twisted, heavy duty. And then I have a bangle here that is got little brass tips on it. This one doesn't. This one does.
It's okay. You can't see it in the back anyway.
Right. They're not going to be that close together. I'm trying to see what these little balls are on here.
Deborah, are you driving them over to my house?
What that's about. But the bracelet is a size, as it sits, it is a size 8 on the cone. And I will start this set for $6. You get the bracelet and the bangle. And hopefully I have a tape measure here somewhere. Here it is.
It's a steal for the set.
It's a about 5.5 inch. So normally these average around 5 inches when they're sterling. That's kind of the average for them. And this is about 5.5. It does look a little on the bigger side.
Well, I think by the time you would get them to me, my son and my husband would eat them.
I'm going to throw in this beautiful bangle here too. This is very kind of bally looking.
It is.
And in super good condition.
That's a pretty one, guys.
Yeah, it's a kind of a
navy blue.
Yeah, kind of a bluish, almost a purplish blue.
Yeah, it was in at 8. Thank you, EPIO. Anyone at 9 or higher? That's a blue, navy blue. It's nice because it has, that's going to reflect.
A nice shade of blue. It has that sort of purple kind of highlights, but it's not purple. I don't know how to describe that.
Deborah, do you know what Bigos is? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, EPIO.
So to EPIO.
I am, oh, wait a minute. Is that right? 8, yeah.
Oh, congratulations, Cassandra. Happy birthday.
I am going to be doing a little bit of costume before I bring out the sterling here. This is all chains of different sizes. So if you are a jewelry maker, some of them are completed. They've got well, most of them. There are a few in here that is just like a long length of chain that doesn't necessarily have, like this. This doesn't have a clasp on it, but this is all usable chain. Few of them have stuff like this that you would have to take off to use the chain, but most of them are just chain, different lengths and sizes of chain. So lots of it here. And if you are actually a crafter, then you know how much it costs to buy chain. I was really surprised. Like, you got some pieces in there like this too that are bigger chain. But I was completely surprised when I went and looked at the price of chain just to buy a single chain, costume chain, to make a piece of a necklace or something was ridiculous. But I am going to start this at, I'll start this at $7 for the whole lot.
What?
Yeah, it's a lot of chains there. Any crafters out there?
Where's
Like I
Randy?
said, most of them are finished. They do have a lobster claw or some sort of spring ring or something on them, but there are some in here that don't. They're just a length of chain. And a couple of them that have some sort of little thing on it like this that you would have to take off to reuse the chain. Like this is a eyeglass, well, I guess a button, the kind of necklace you hook onto your button, but it's got a nice chain on it. So
Randy, where are you?
there's one of these, I think, for a purse in there, little purse chain, which most of the purses have this, what do you call this link? I can always forget.
It looks like a snail.
Yeah, kind of like a snail. It actually has a name, and I can't think of it right at the moment.
Where's Randy? She knows those. Like a squished snail.
Box chain.
Flattened snail.
It's a box chain. There's everything in here. I mean, there's a lot of that are in, most of these are in really good condition. They just, they're ready to go. You don't need to add anything to them.
Nobody wants the.
You're welcome, Yippee-I-O. No interest in the chains, huh? All right, let's move along.
No, Cindy.
Oh, we got Marzana in at 7.
Because
All right,
Oh
Marzana.
no. Okay, bird on the wire. Hi, bird on the wire. I'm gonna take mine out because I am not gonna go before anyone else.
Even get them all
No,
out
bird
there.
on the wire. You got it at 7. I'm not gonna. I am not gonna bid against you because if you're interested in it, then anybody at 8 or higher.
Found a couple more I just threw in there that were inside another bag.
You're very welcome. I would always bid if there's nobody else, especially when I'm calling. Going once.
And I apologize. You may have to do a little bit of untangling, but it shouldn't be too bad.
I don't
It'll be
think
worth
for
it. The cost of a
7
costume
bucks.
chain,
For
you can't
7
even
bucks.
buy,
Yeah. Going
yeah,
twice.
you can't even buy one chain for that price. You really can't. I
No.
them up just to see what they cost, and I was completely surprised what someplace like Michael's. I guess if
Yes.
you order them online, you probably get a better price, but to buy them
Fair,
someplace like Michael's, forget it.
fair warning. And we are sold to Bird on the Wire for $7. Congratulations.
Thank you, Bird on the Wire.
Okay, peoples. We have 27 people in the chat. Thank you, people. I mean, supposedly looking, but where are you? Who are you? Show yourself. Say hello. We're happy to see that you're looking. Say hello to us. We'd love to see you.
Hey, I have, this is all kind of craft stuff. You got some little tags here. Peace, love.
Unless you're Santa and sending
Hope,
us.
I guess for a minute I thought it said hobo. It says hope. So peace, love, and hope. Some crystals.
Ooh.
These are old. I don't know if this place even exists anymore. But you got 3 crystals there. You got some little
those are cute. They're fascinating.
charms, 12 pieces. So it would be nice to finishing off the end of a chain or something, or actually just make it a necklace out of. Then
Great.
we have a comb here. French couture.
You can decorate it still.
And this says you're stronger than you know here. It looks sort of like a boxing glove to me.
It is.
Keep fighting. I guess you could use it as a little charm or something. So I am going to start that little lot. And I'll start that at $7.
Ah, those are nice. It's a nice lot. You can make earrings. You can add those charms to a bracelet.
I have more of this stuff, but I don't know where in the world I put it. Let me see if it's here.
Word on a wire is it at 7? Anyone at 8 or higher? Those are nice pieces, guys, and we know how much craft stuff costs.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. You know, I have some more craft pieces still in the package somewhere. I'm just not sure where I put them. But when I find it, I'll bring it out.
Yeah, you should, because we have crafters who'd like to, and I think Wednesday is a good day.
Now, a friend of mine just dropped off about 10 bags, like the gallon size bags, probably more than 10. The
Wow.
gallon size bags full of costume jewelry. And I've gotten through maybe 3 bags of it. So it's going to take me a month of Sundays to get through all of that stuff. But it, like, what little space I had left in my room, it took it.
Wow.
So I told him, until I get rid of this, do not bring me anymore.
We are sold to Bird on a Wire for $7.
Thank you, Bird on the Wire. I mean, it is like crazy.
I think Bird on a Wire is happy for you to be bringing it out.
I will keep bringing it.
Okay. Pulse, who are you out there? Show yourself.
What was this? 7? Okay, 7.
7.
Actually have a huge bag in the where I sitting on the table in the other room where I was sorting it of just like odds and ends, beads and stuff like that.
Ooh, we like beads.
Yeah, so
people. We like guests. Come on and say hello.
this is a Coro, believe it or not.
Oh.
It's a Coro Pegasus.
Ooh, that's even more. So
I know, really weird, unique. I believe it to be probably a maybe a piece they gave. I don't know if it's a piece they actually sold. It might have gone to like a dealer. Let me see what that is on the front of it. Like one of their salesmen or something like that. Or looking to see what that little spot is there. Looks like a little tiny rust spot. So keep that in mind. But a really cool, if you are a Coro collector, this is probably a fairly rare piece. The first time I've ever seen anything like this. But there's no let me see if there's a copyright. Don't think there's a copyright. I don't remember there being one. No copyright. Just the Pegasus horse and the word Coro. Very different though. And I am going to start that at $8. Keep in mind there is a little spot right there that looks maybe like rust or something. I'm not sure what it is. It might come off, it might not. I don't know. But definitely an odd Coro piece, something I've never seen before.
It's like a bracelet piece, but you can.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it, like I said, if it's a piece they gave to salesmen or, one of their.
You can engrave it. And if you can engrave it, then.
Weird though. I saw,
Weird?
I did find when I got all of that odd old Sarah Coventry stuff, there was a similar piece for Sarah Coventry, but it had something on the disc and I don't remember what it was. And it actually said something on it about being a piece that they gave to their sales people.
If it were me, I would stick probably a few rhinestones on it and decorate it. I don't know. That would be
I see
me. But
something I've never seen before. It's unusual. Let me see if that little spot comes off there. Oh, sorry, hit my camera. Let's see if that spot comes off the other side.
Steven, are you lurking out there? Show yourself, mister. I'm just trying to bring the people from out of the shadows.
Is that
I'm so
me? Am I streaming? It
yes.
came off except for a little tiny mark right there. It came off when I cleaned it, whatever that was. Came off, whatever it was, little tiny little mark there.
You're
All
fuzzy
right,
again.
let's move on. Great if you are a Coro collector for sure, because I've never, like I said, I've never really seen anything else like that from Coro. Okay, so this is
Ooh, what you got
pendants.
there?
It's another for
Is that a pine cone?
yeah, it's a pine cone. This is like little pendants for a for someone who makes jewelry.
That would go well with those chains. Is this going to be a lot or
Yeah,
choice?
this is going to be a lot, and it's mostly just pendants, like little.
Nice. We can see
Like
all
an
of them,
angel.
Cindy.
I don't think that's a pendant, but I will start this at $6 for this lot.
Start at 6. Oops, not 46, 6. Cindy, can you pull out your camera? Because we can't see it all. Thank you. Look at all those pendants. There are a lot of them in this lot.
This is kind of cool. It has a
Ooh,
tassel. It's like a flat chain tassel.
is that a locket, one of those? Next,
Yeah, that's a locket.
yeah, next to the blessings, that's a locket. That is a great deal for pendants because if you got
It's got a
hey,
couple of these little things too with babies' pictures in them, but I don't know if you can. I think you could take that plastic piece out and put a new picture in.
and I'm doing okay, Brenda. Thank you for asking.
Little cross.
I finished cooking last night so I can be here with Cindy today. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping
I got all of my. I finished the last of my Christmas baking and cooking this morning.
I hope my boys are not eating my food because that would not be good. You have COVID too, Brenda? Oh no. What in the world?
All
That
right,
is
let's move on.
that was a great lot, peoples. So many people are sick, and poor Elizabeth is sick too. My friend Elisa.
There we go.
Ooh, that's nice.
His brand is Zad, which I
Zag.
was not familiar with, and I did research a little bit, and it does have a good resale value. It's a brass chain,
It's a nice chain.
sort of an elongated chain. It measures um, 26 inches, maybe Actually, closer to 27 inches, actually. Around 27 inches. And it's a nice pendant.
It's nice.
And I will start that at $5.
Starting bid of $5. If no one really knows, those look like Sherry's in at $5. They look like turquoise.
Yeah, they're acrylic, but yeah, they're supposed to be, I
But they have
guess,
the
with
look
the
of
opinion of acrylic. But yeah, it definitely, their items, their used items definitely list for more than that.
It's a nice large pendant. Sherry's in at $5. Anyone at $6 or higher? If not, I'm going to start calling it for Miss Sherry Mossman going once. Going twice.
Sherry Mossman.
Yes,
Oh,
Sherry.
hi, Sherry Mossman. I think I got something I saved for you, Miss Sherry.
Fair warning.
I was thinking Sherry Kelly when you said that. I didn't even look up. Shame on me.
Well, there were two of Sherry Kelly's in two.
Oh, is she? Okay.
They both
That's probably why I thought it was Sherry Kelly.
they both came in.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. They did put the right Sherry on there. Okay, so this is so pretty. It's purple pearls, and these are very heavy pearls.
So they're probably
They,
glass.
yeah, they're heavy. They feel like glass pearls. Now, obviously, I can't swear to because I'm not going to chew on them, but they feel like glass pearls. They're very heavy. Let me get rid of this. They're way too heavy to be acrylic. And look at the color, how beautiful it is.
Very
And of
nice.
course, it's
Very
a
nice purple.
stretch, and it's got good stretch. And I'm throwing in this bracelet, which is in good condition. It is a clamper style. Not signed, but it's in very good condition. And I will start those at $6 for both bracelets. That pearl bracelet by itself, totally worth it. It is so beautiful. And I'm pretty certain those are glass.
Just one of those bracelets is worth $6 for sure.
And let me see if I got anything else.
It's a pretty color. It's a very pretty color. And they will look nice together. And you can wear one on one side, the other one on the other arm.
Kind of like this. I'm going to throw this in. It's a hair clip.
Oh,
It's like a braided bow.
yeah.
Very cool. I'm throwing that in.
Plus a clip. So you have bracelets and a clip in a very good condition.
Let's see if I have anything else I want to throw in there.
That is $2 a piece, just in case you were wondering.
Okay. This is kind of different. It's a mesh choker style necklace.
Ooh.
It will actually look good with the hairbreadth. It's a choker style, and it is a nice heavy mesh. That's what the back looks like.
It's like rolled in.
It is 18 inches total with that.
Nice length. And you dropping that in?
On camera there.
Now you get $1.50 a piece. That's a lot.
This is really cool. This mesh piece is very cool.
Now you have a lot. Ladies
And
Hints.
Last piece to go in, these matching mesh earrings. These are actually clip-ons, though.
They look like comfy clip-ons.
This clip reminds me of somebody who uses, oh, these are signed. I was going to say, who uses this kind of clasp? This is Monet. Yes,
Ooh,
these are Monet.
wow. Really?
I didn't spot those Monet clips on there, but that's the kind of clips Monet uses on their pieces. So that'll be the last piece going into that lot.
Anyone?
All right. How about we break into some? Well, I got one more lot, and then I'll break into.
Okay, nobody. Then okay, I'm in. Since nobody came, unless somebody comes, then I'll back out.
You like those new clippies, don't you?
Uh-huh.
I thought you might.
I would not mind putting those pieces in my bags. I'm in. So I'm going once for me. I'm going twice for me, unless someone else comes in at 7. You're more than welcome.
Call it for yourself.
I am calling for myself. Why not?
No arguments here.
Fair warning, peoples, you can still come in at 7. If not, me sold for me. Sorry, is mine.
I am going to
Congratulations, me,
show
and thank you.
this next little costume lot. Then I'm going to give you a second if you want to throw out a couple of pieces, Marcina, while I pull some sterling.
Sure.
Okay, this is on the tag, and it's kind of cool. It's got a, I should take it off this tag.
Thanks,
It's got a kind of a cool chain there. Kind of a cool statement piece. It's a like faux, come on, let's twist it all the way around. There we go. It's a faux tortoise shell kind of look to it.
Ah.
Kind of cool. Has all of its stones. There's no stones missing. And this is what the chain looks like on the neck. Actually, I think I'm going to open this if I can so I can see how long this is. There we go. It's a fold over type clasp, and it is 18 inches.
That's a nice length. I hear my boys arguing. Sorry, guys, if you hear them.
Yeah, my dogs are out at the door waiting on my husband and son to come home, but I think they're out doing a little bit of Christmas shopping, and then they're going to pick up dinner. Okay, then I'm going to start this lot at, we'll start it at $6 again. Then I have this beautiful black statement piece.
That's nice.
And I have one more that's at least 18 or more. This is kind of cool. It's got a antique gold. Hi, Faith Robin. Antique gold kind of chain, and it has this what looks like oh wow, that needs to be stationary there. It has a what looks almost like a J. Crew, something you would see on a J. Crew. And these are wood right here, which is kind of unusual. So I'm going to throw that in as a third piece. This has the coolest chain, though.
Those are the snake chains, yeah.
Yeah. So you get all three of those again for $6. That's $2 a piece.
Once again, $2 a piece. If anyone's interested. Two buckaroonies. That's less than coffee, guys. $6. less than $2 a piece. $2 a piece. Jason.
Hey, Jason. All right. I said last piece, but this is actually the last piece, and then I will let Marzana come up for a second while I pull um,
That's
some
a
sterling
gossip
pieces.
watch with 6.
This is actually a new watch. Now it needs a new battery. When I first got it, the watch was still running, but the battery ran down because I just set it over there for a while and didn't do anything with it. But it's a gold tone or silver tone watch, gossip brand, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different bands. And I will start that at $8, and you get all of it. Brand, it's still in the box, so you can give it as a gift.
Starting with $8.
Just needs a battery. That's all it needs. And of course, I always guarantee watches if unless I sell it to you in a big lot of watches as is. But if in a case like this, if it's not working, I definitely refund your money.
It's 7 bands. That watch has 7 bands.
It does have. Nice for a like a preteen girl or something who's just starting to wear a watch.
It is. It's nice
One for
any.
every outfit.
It's one for every day.
This one's kind of a copper color, a purple, a white, an orange, kind of a reddish orange, a light blue, and a pink. And then, of course, black that it's on.
Day. Yes, one for every day of the week.
Or one to match most outfits. I know not very many people wear watches anymore. I guess since cell phones, it's about a look now more than it is telling time, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Most people that wear them probably still look at their phone to see what time it is. All righty. Go ahead, Marcina. If you got something you want to put out there while I'm pulling, I'll put in your bid amounts for you.
Okay. No, you can go and look for it. I can do it for myself, so you can look. Okay, I'm going
stuff, but the mail has moving so slow right now that none of my stuff came in this week.
No, they can't tell time. Okay, but if you can switch me.
Oh, sorry. Guess
I
that would
can't
help.
Right? Okay, I have, it's a buy it now, $20 for choice. I have my notebooks, guys. And they are, the first one is an Americana. They are leather bound and 50 pages. So that's this one. Hello, S. Dutson. Hi, Erin. And
Hi,
this,
Erin. Hi.
is it Samantha? No, Stephanie.
I think it's Samantha. That's what I was just mulling over in my head before I called her to run, but I believe it is Samantha, yes.
I think it's Stephanie.
Stephanie, that's it, Stephanie.
Or the second one is these flowers. It's also leather bound. And it is also blank inside, 50 pages. And I make these are the paint with diamonds. And they're shiny, nice. So you've got buy it now, $20 for choice. I only managed to make these two. This one is the Americana. So those are the two, if anyone is interested, because I sold the other ones. But I also like my little crafts. And I'm going to have buy it now $5 for choice. I've got bookmarks, and these bookmarks are corner bookmarks. So that's what they look like. You put them on a corner of your page, and that's what they look like. So there is one. There is a second one. So that's what they look like. Let me take them out and I will show you. They're butterflies. So there is. Jason, did you see the notebooks? There is one. There is two. Or it would be on a bookmark, well, I guess this way. So it is two. There is three. There is four. 5 and 6. So these are bookmarks that you can put on any book, magazine that you are reading, and they don't. So 1, 2, and they're by now $5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're also and 6. So that's those. Thank you, Sherry. Those are the 6. I'm going to show you a look at this torque with you can put it on a torque or I can put it on a chain, but I like to put it on a torque. This is a sterling silver. And this is actually, it looks like smoky quartz, but it's spinel. It tests as spinel, amber and spinel. And if you buy it on a torque, it is going to be let me put it in. Buy it now. $45. If you buy it on a torque. But if you prefer it on a chain, I'm going to put it on the chain because it looks nice on a chain as well. And this one is a 20-inch chain. It is going to be a starting bid of $40 if on a chain. There it is.
All right, I'll call the next couple for you, Marcena.
Right there.
Wanted to make sure everything was where I could reach it. I realized when I said I was gonna bring out some sterling that I had not put that stuff up here where I could reach it.
Okay, I have a beautiful specialty chain. This is 16 inches, and this chain is going to be a buy it now $40.
All right, buy it now, $40. Whoops, sorry, that was every time I get near that, it switches us over.
It is a beautiful chain. It's a specialty chain. It is a different chain.
We just had one like that, something that was like that, sort of an elongated paper clip with a smaller, yeah.
Yes, it is 16 inches. It is absolutely gorgeous. And it's weighty. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Beautiful piece. And it's gonna be visible if you wear it. You can put a pendant on it. Wonder if this will fit. Because this is a... How you feeling, Elizabeth?
Hi, Elizabeth. Any energy back yet?
Ooh, ouch. I just dropped it. I apologize for the noise. But look at this.
Oh yeah, to make it. Oh, it looks great with that type of a pendant too. That pendant works
Look
perfect on
at
it.
this. Wowza. Yeah, still sick. Look at this pendant on it. Holy moly.
Yeah, it works with it. Works nice with it.
Works beautifully. But anyway, this is gorgeous. And I would like to show you okay. And I'm going to show you this bar. Literally, I'm going to show you a bar of bracelets. And I'm going to ask you if, and there is one that
Is that one
doesn't,
in your hand a silpada?
huh?
Is that one in your hand a silpada?
You know what?
Silpada makes one very similar to that.
It's not marked, it's sterling silver, but anyone interested in any of these bracelets, so I can show you a specific one so you can I can give you a price because I think that would be. So this one is a cuff. This one is linked. This one is a just like sterling. They're all sterling except for this one. This is not sterling. This is a stainless steel. This one is leather with amber, pearls. This one is pretty heavy with um not not lapis, but oh, The name slipped my mind. The other stone, this one is double-sided. That's a stainless steel. This is San Marco. This one is Cabana. And this one is with so I have this one with turquoise. It's a cuff. So if anyone is interested in any of these, just let me know.
Holler, holler.
So those
And
are the
we will have her bring that one out.
Yeah.
We'll give you a price on whatever one you are interested in.
That's right. So you just saw them and you can just let me know. Okay, Cindy. Your turn.
Darn it, I don't know how I did that, but I was just trying to get the tangles. I had pinned it on a chain that was like a triple strand chain, and I got the strands all mixed up. All right, I am going to start with these two pendants. These are sterling. They are, I think, are these Mexico? Hold on, let's look. They look like that Children of the World pieces, but why am I always losing my loop? There it is. That just says 9250 maybe? Let me see what this one says. Thailand. Okay, I thought these were Mexico, but I guess they're Thailand.
Are they going to be for choice?
Yeah, this is going to be a choice of, you have the one little boy on there, and then you have a little boy and little girl on those. I guess they're supposed to represent your family, but I will do those for choice of at 20.
Wow.
They need a good cleaning, though, they do.
Oh, that's easy to do.
Yeah. And it sits in your jewelry box there, or my box of stuff I have for sale. It tends to tarnish after a while. You need to throw some of those non-tarnished things in there, I guess. Wipe it up just a little bit, but okay.
Those are cute. Those would be nice to give your mom or grandma.
Yeah, if you have just one child or you have two children. All right, here is another choice. These are 4 kids, probably the same brand, even though it doesn't say anything on there. It actually has been tested as sterling. I don't see any marks on it though, but I'm pretty sure it is a same Thailand kind of brand. This one has 2 girls, 2 boys, almost looks like twins, right? Twin
Yeah.
boys, girls. And then I have this that says cultivate. So if you are a gardener, this is a nice big pendant. It is marked MCP, and I think that's sterling at the bottom. Can't tell what that says. Yeah, I'm not sure what that stamp is. It might be some other stamp, but my guess would be sterling maybe. But these are about the same. Well, the one is a little bit bigger. If you're a gardener, though, that's a fantastic pendant, and I will start those at 25 for choice.
That's a great price.
Yeah, they're a lot bigger than this one.
Yes, they are.
Let me get a focus here.
Very cute.
This would be kind of cool if you know someone who's a gardener.
Mm-hmm. It would be really.
Need one of those wet
Chris.
wipes for this. The wet cleaning wipes
Uh-huh.
for it.
I like
Yeah.
those.
To get, yeah, because it's easier to get down in the cracks on things like that.
Any interest, ladies and gents? Any interests?
Ooh, I found the earring I was looking for the other day. Yay.
That's a good sign.
Somehow I got the earrings split up because I brought them out for sale and never put them out there, and then they somehow got separated.
That always happens.
Yeah, because I bag all of my earrings to keep that from happening, but it still gets away from me. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along. Okay. Can't wait for my new jewelry to get here. Got
Ooh, look at that bacon.
lots of it coming, and they're both, well, one of them especially is taking a long time. The mail is moving crazy slow. Okay, these are not what is the word I'm looking for? Not rhodochrosite. It's rhodochrosite.
Rhodochrosite.
Rhodonite usually has black, so this is rhodochrosite. Kind of sometimes looks like bacon. Some of the better quality stuff sort of has a bacon look like this. So these are very southwest looking. Let me see how they're signed. See if they're native or actually they're just marked sterling, so these might actually be native. I am going to start these at let's start them at 22.
Wow.
Good deal. Some
Yeah.
good quality rhodochrosite in there. Where's
Cindy,
my little...
put me side by side and put me next to you.
Oh, you have something that matches this. Ah, kind of would look nice with it. Oops, side by side. Yeah, that would look nice with it. It would, definitely. Would make a nice set.
All right, should
All
put it.
right, Martina, you'll have to bring this up after you call that for Suzanne. You'll have to bring up the pendant.
Who's going once? Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Suze. Congratulations.
Thank you, Suze. All right. If you're selling that, go ahead and bring that up.
It's a big one, though. I don't know. It is size 9 1/4, though. It's a 9 1/4. It is a beautiful ring.
Yeah, it's got a really great piece of rhodochrosite in it. Thank you, Suzanne.
Yes, it's a very pretty one. I should put it. It is a buy it now, $40.
Wow, that's a great deal.
It is. It's a very, very
Vicky
pretty.
would be cringing because that is one of Vicky's favorite stones, and she used to tell me how expensive that stone was to buy because she was kind of a collector of rough stone.
And this
And
is
to buy it
under.
even in the rough, she always told me was expensive to find it without the black in it.
Yes, it is. It is big, so that's why I keep turning it.
Yeah, so that's not an actual cheap stone there. To find just the pink and no black can get a little
So
pricey on
it's
them.
pretty heavy, but even as a pointer ring, it is a very
I
pretty.
like it when they're big sizes like that because that's where I would wear it. I don't like big rings on my ring finger for some reason. Hi, Lexi.
Lexi,
I usually will put it on my index or middle finger anyway, so I'm usually happy when it comes in a larger size like that.
Yes. And
Yeah, it is getting harder to find. I don't find that much of it. Those earrings I just sold are probably, and I have a necklace that I bought from Roberta because of that reason, exact reason, because it's harder to find. But those are probably the only two pieces of really good quality stuff, smaller than just a little tiny, tiny piece that I've found in a long time.
yes, so that is one. If anyone is looking for rhodochrosite, I've got it.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous, gorgeous,
Has
gorgeous piece there.
has it does have nice
Got
baconing.
nice banding in it, and that's what you want to see is the nice banding.
Yes. Oh, thank you. My Christmas nails. Yeah.
How are you doing, Miss Brenda? It is so nice to see you.
She's got
I
COVID.
worry about you when we don't see you for a while.
Okay, Cindy.
All righty, this is a the day.
Ooh. Oh, what
This
size was that ring? 9 1/4, Lexi.
we
I
can go
think.
back to it so you can look again.
Let me double check. Yes. Here is a 9. So it's like 9. I would say 9 1/4. I know. It's a big one. I keep putting it over.
Too bad because it's so gorgeous, Lexi.
It is.
Yeah, I love that stone. All
You
right,
will
let's
it.
try this again. This is a 17-inch today. This is an older vintage today. They are using spring rings now or hooks on their pieces. And I'm not spring rings, but lobster claws. The ones you find with the spring rings are older, retired pieces of today. And it definitely is more of their older style stuff too. Their older stuff was simple, I thought, and I liked it. And I will start this at, let's start it at 32, and that is a super good deal for a
Oh my
today.
gosh.
For a vintage retired today, that's a very good deal.
Yo.
Which, if you're not familiar with that brand, it is an Israeli brand. It's a brand made in Israel.
The day. That's what the designer is.
I'll type it in for you, Stephanie. It's a pricey brand, but I'm offering a really good deal on this because I've had it for a while and it is an older retired piece, which usually makes it worth more, but it is a 17-inch rather than a 18, so you might need a depending on where you want it to hit on your chest, you might need a what you call it, an extender.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Super good deal though. All righty, let's look at some bracelets. See what I got here. I brought my bracelet box up close. All right. I absolutely love these bracelets. They remind me of DNA. I know I say that, but they still kind of do remind me of DNA. This has 3 rings. It is multi-strands, and let's see how many strands it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. And the beads are interwoven, and there is a pattern to it, but the beads are interwoven in the strings, in each strand. And let me give you a measurement on it. You can straighten it all out, and then you can see the pattern and how the beads are on there. And on the longest one, it measures 7 inches, and I'll give you the shortest. So it goes from like a kind of average size down to a small size, which would be the smallest, would be 6.5. So 6.5 to a 7. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 30.
Wow.
It's a really good deal for that.
So
It's
we
got a
have
lot of the
Carla.
sterling too. Hi, Carla.
6.5 to a 7, and a starting bid is
Yeah, let me see if I can spread it out so you can see the pattern of how the balls are on there. Kind of makes it a sort of a zigzag sort of pattern on the chain when it spreads out like it's supposed to. See, it's a little bit twisted, but the chains are sort of
Mary.
interlocked together with the beads. Hi, Mary. I had it all straightened out so you could see how cool the pattern was, but it's been in my box for a while, so.
Beautiful.
Here is another one, and this one is, that's why I was trying to get this pinned off this other one, because I thought it would look nice with this, but you know what? I think I got another chain that will go better with this. Let me see if it is up here on my rack. Here's the bracelet that I'm going to bring out, and I think I might have a matching chain. It looks sort of like a tinsel chain, multi-strand. And let me see if I have a chain I can put with it. Pretty sure I do, but I think it's in my box, actually. Here is my box of chains. Can't blame it on road tonight, can I? Let's see. Well, let me give a measurement on this. And, oh, there's my chains right there. I think I do have one of those tinsel chains, unless I used it, but would be nice to go with the bracelet.
Oh, that's pretty.
Is that it? No, that's not it. Apparently I have it mixed up somewhere. Well, I tell you what, I'll have to bring it out at another time because I don't know what I did with it. Dang it. That's annoying. All right. The bracelet, let me give you a link on the bracelet. It is.
And guys, she was very, very tired.
Yeah, she had not gotten much sleep in the process of trying to get this puppy home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But you did get the girl.
11, 12. I think there's 15 strands of chain on this bracelet. It's a fancy like popcorn style chain.
And what is the starting bid?
I'm going to start it at 32, and let me get you a measurement. It is 7 inches.
Starting bid 32 and
Got
7
a
inch.
nice heavy chain on it. It's an IBB, International Bullion Brothers. And this is what it looks like, which I think would actually go nice with this one with it. I think those two strung together would be really cool, wouldn't it?
They would.
I know as soon as I put that away, I'm going to find the matching chain. You know I will. Is that it? No, that's not it. Darn it. Aha, I found it.
Yay!
It's a heavier chain, so I'm gonna. It's an 18 inch. No, actually, it is an 18 inch. It's the same type of chain. It's just very heavy and it needs a cleaning. But I will, I'll do the chain at 34 and the bracelet at 32.
Wow.
And unless somebody wants them both, then I will do them both for 50. You'll get both the chain and the bracelet for 50.
Okay. Starting bid 34. Oops, not 43, 34 chain. Okay. Both. Starting
This is a nice, heavy,
50.
very heavy, fancy link on the chain. Bit over my wrist to give you an idea of size. You can see that it's heavier. This would go nice with a piece that has a pendant that has a lot of sparkle, or a piece of pendant that is just sort of two-toned, kind of like, let's see, something like this, where the background is smoother and the surface is shiny. Like the tools on here are a smooth surface. The background is not quite as smooth. So it would look good with a pendant kind of like that. The sparkle in this, where the diamond cuts are, will bring out the shiny parts of the pendant.
Oh, sorry. It is a bargain.
He is a bargain. Lots of silver there. All righty, let's move along. All right, where are my bracelets? Here they are. Okay, I have a vintage bracelet here. Let me see what size it is first before I put it out. Okay, it is a 7 inch. And it is a vintage piece. It has a hook style closure. And I will start this at, let's start it at 42.
Hey, Joyce.
Great deal on that one.
At 42. That's very pretty.
And it is an open back on it. And scroll work. Okay, let me measure this next one. Okay, this one is a little bit over a 7, almost a 7 1/4. And it is a Omega style.
Olga.
An Omega style bracelet. This is made in Italy, and I think it's Mylar. Yeah, it's Mylar brand. And I will start that at, let's start it at 40.
Starting with a 40. That's hefty.
If you run across an Omega that has a diamond cutting in it like that, it'd be perfect with an Omega.
Mm-hmm. Randy.
Hey, Randy.
Thanks, Randy.
How are you, Miss Randy?
I was calling for you earlier. I'm like, where is Randy?
Alrighty. If there is no interest in that, we will be moving along.
Ah, one of those, yes.
Okay, this is a I'm not sure on that. This is a Judith Ripka, and it measures 7 1/2. This is a serious Judith Ripka.
Yes, and looks very heavy.
Your Judith Ripka mark is right there. I don't know if I can get it to show you, but it says Judith Ripka right here. The 925 in Thailand. And it's a seriously huge link.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the size of that lobster claw. I will start that, and this is like a giveaway. I'll start that at 160. Seriously good deal for a Judith Ripka.
Heavy piece. Heavy piece.
Yeah, it's a nice heavy Judith Ripka. I need to figure out what I did with those Judith Ripka earrings I have. Those are really nice. Those are the the interchangeable ones she has.
Mm-hmm. She has beautiful pieces. That pendant, that charm by itself is expensive. Much less.
It is just the charm because it does sell just by itself. But you can see how heavy. This is a really heavy Rolo style.
Mm-hmm. Her
This
earring
one's even much
sold.
heavier even than the one Tiffany makes.
Mm-hmm. Her earrings sold many times for over $100.
Oh yeah, her earrings are always over 100 most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
New, you won't touch them for that.
No.
Okay, dokie. What else do I have? Okay, I've got this very cute little starter charm bracelet, kind of, if you are a music lover. And it is a size 7.
Oh, look at that.
It's got a lobster claw. It does have a lobster claw. It's got a music note, all sterling here, a piano, like a grand piano, and a treble clef. And I will start that at $24
Starting bit at
with all 3 charms.
nice. The charms each sell for at least 15. Lola. Hi, Lola. Lola's in at 20. Anyone at 26 or higher? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Whatever Lola wants, what Lola gets.
That's right.
Well, going once to Lola. Okay, Sherry. I hope you're going to feel well. Going twice.
Hi, bye, Miss Sherry.
Fair warning.
Sherry, I know I have something. I found something the other day with your name on it, so I will put it with the piece you just purchased when I send it.
Oh, and sold. Her husband sells Yamaha pianos. Perfect. How perfect.
Thank you, Miss Lola.
Congrats, congrats.
All right. I am going to bring out a couple more pieces, and then Marcina, I'm going to have you, if you want to put something out there,
Sure.
have you bring out something so I can get my stuff I have recorded, my cells recorded. This is a 7 1/4. These are all gemstones. Nice, very feminine style of tennis bracelet.
Is that a rose sign?
Peridot, citrine, garnet, topaz, and amethyst, and then it repeats. And it is a 7 1/4. It has a double lobster claw.
Nice.
Let me see if this is a Ross diamond, if I don't remember.
Oh, neat, Lola.
This is marked DL, which I think is, what's the DL? It is, what is that name?
I
It's
would not
escaping
know.
me at the moment, but really nice. And I will start it at 30. Nice tennis bracelet. And in super good condition. It is two-toned.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's got a two-tone to it. So you
7
can wear your gold or your silver or both.
Mm-hmm. Starting with a 30, ladies and gents.
Let me get the light down on this there so you can see the stones better. Oh, I hate what is going on with my lighting. Sorry, I was moving my lights around trying to get some better lighting here. Let me try that. Get closer. There you go. Better focus closer, I guess. Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
Oh, gosh, I haven't gone to one of those in a really long time. It is so cold out here right now. I hope it's not as cold as you are where you're at if you have to go in one of those very long Christmas tree parades in this cold. Okay, dokie. This, guys, I love, love, love this bracelet. This is a, let me get a measurement on this.
It is 50, I know, Christina. It's
Okay, this is measuring at just shy of a 7, and this has a square size, a square style toggle, which keeps that toggle in place even better than a round one.
very rare that you see. Very rarely you see a square toggle. Oh,
These
poor.
are gold. These little pyramids here are actual solid 14K. You can
Oh,
see the gold from the other side. Well, I guess they're not completely solid, but these little pyramids are, what I'm saying is there's no sterling. They're not vermeil. They're actual gold. And there are, how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 of these pyramids. So good amount of gold in there. And I will start this piece at, let's start it at 48.
okay.
I
Starting.
did test them to make sure they are not, that they are gold and not brass, and they are gold.
They are gold. And they're definitely pyramids.
I don't know what else to call them. That's the
They
shape of
are.
the pyramid. It was like
Four,
a pyramid, yeah.
they're four-sided
I think there
pyramids.
is a brand on here too, if I remember right. It's just not one I recognized. See if I can find it. Don't know where I saw it now. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. It's just I don't know what it is. I can't read it completely. It has well, I can read it. I'm just not sure what it is, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it in focus. It is almost looks like a, oh,
Can't see.
guess I'm gonna have to draw it for you because I can't get it to focus. It's like a TE. It's 0.925 TE, so it looks like this. Hold on, let me get my pen here.
Come back soon, Christina.
The mark is like this. It's like I'm going to put it down here so it won't be in my camera line later. Like this, and then it has an E like that. That's what the mark looks like.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. It's right on this part of it. Nice piece, though.
Very nice. And you can wear it with gold and silver.
And of course, this is something I always look at when you have chain links on a bracelet like that. I always check to make sure they're soldered. So you know your links aren't going to come apart when they're soldered, not without some effort. How are you, Miss Randy? All right, let's move along. Oh, go ahead, Marcina. Put out a couple of pieces because I'm going to pull some more stuff while you are doing that. And
Right.
I want to find some.
But I need to be switched because I don't have the power.
Oh, that's right. You can't do that, can you? I'm so used to
Roberta and Elizabeth.
So, you know what? I wish they would let you give that power to more than one person. They will only let you do one other person on your channel.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can't.
I wouldn't know.
Do you and Stephen not have that set up?
We used to on his channel, but when we separated, we don't. So
Oh,
I
you
didn't
switched
do
it.
it to him.
Well, I can show you. He probably knows how, but I can show you how
Does.
to do it. But you can set it up to where you both. I mean, it doesn't give you power to do everything on the channel. You still have to make the final decisions, but it will allow him to be able to, control it enough to switch you back and forth and do some of those little things like
Oh,
that.
but he likes the idea that when he comes to my channel, he doesn't have to do it. So
Well, see now, if you put him on there, then he'll have to do it.
yes. Okay, guys, these rings, you have all of those, and they are going to be I'm gonna put it in the Cindy, starting bid of $40 for choice. And hi, Aaron. This one
Hey, Aaron, how's it going?
is oh, I got it. I put it in.
I added another brooch in your bag of brooches today, Aaron.
This is a Connemara marble. That's the first ring. And this one is a size 7. So that's the first one. The second one has prasiolite in it.
Lola in at 40.
Has prasiolite in it. It has NV.
Oh my God.
So it is a Mycovalitudes, and it
And
is,
you're letting that go for 40?
I know, starting bid at 40. That's also size 7.
She should be starting this ring at 100
I
for
know.
that Valitude.
There is this beautiful, I forgot, Randy, help me. What's that stone?
Oh geez, you asked too quick. Prasiolite on the other one, but this is oh my gosh.
I know. This one
Hold on.
is 7 3/4. So 7.75.
A K2, that's what it is. Darn it. Had to wreck my brain. It's K2.
K2. Okay, this one has jadeite and a sapphire in it.
Which is a azurite granite combination.
And it is
It's
6
like spots
1/4.
of azurite inside granite.
6 1/4.
This is such a good deal, and you can only get that one place in the world.
This one that should be a $70 ring. This is,
Oh my God, you're killing me,
I know,
Martina.
another size 7. Okay.
Anybody but Lola want to come in at 42?
2. This one is amethyst and peridot.
Oh, I have one that kind of reminds me of that one.
This one is size 8, but it's probably gonna feel like,
These are all too small for me, or I'd be jumping on it.
and this one is like a eternity ring, but very, very heavy.
Oh, that's a serious native piece. That one right there should be over 100.
And that one is size 7 1/4. 7
And
point.
that's one of the more substantial ones, right? The older native
Yes.
rings like that. The newer ones are not that substantial.
So that's what you have.
Those are some really, really good rings.
So if
I wish that.
anyone would like to look at any of them closer,
Okay, on the top row, you've got a 7 and a half.
yes.
Oh no, a 7, a 7, a 7 3/4, and a 6 1/4.
And
Then a
then
7, an 8, and a 7 1/4.
yes.
That's a great deal. All right, I'm going to call her down for Lola. Lola's like, call it, dang it, call it. Going once.
Yes, these are beautiful rings. Hefty, a lot of silver,
Nice.
beautiful ones.
Fair warning. Oh my God, Lola, there's that. Well, all of them actually. I was going to say, whatever fits you in that lot, you should get sold to Lola.
Okay, which one or ones would you like, my
I think
friend?
it's the base of the Himalayas. It's the only place you can find a K2. And we don't get that very much. That stone is hard to find.
So I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starting with the McNamara marble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Those are the
Your
rings.
choice, my gorgeous Miss Lola. What would you like? One, two, three, 5, and 7 with labels, please. One. So she wants all of them but number 4 and
1,
number 6.
2, 3, 5, and 7. So, okay.
I'd like to say good choices, but you know those are good choices.
So you want all of these. Just asking.
That's a
Yes.
great.
That is a steal of a deal.
It is. Those
And
are all.
and you
All.
want me to write down what they are. That's what you're saying. With
5 rings. That's a good over $600 worth of rings there.
thank you, Lola. I will do that. Write what the stone is. Okay. And the one, so I won't forget, is a K2. K2, which is marble and azurite. And marble and azurite, that is this one. Marble and azurite. You see the marble, and then this is the azurite, the blue.
Nice, nice, nice.
You're gonna have some beautiful gifts if they are gifts, and if they are for you.
All right. Anybody have a garnet birthstone?
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Um,
Okay, I
I
can't
have
see.
this, I have this ring. Anybody want one of the other ones before we move on? Yeah, that's a really awesome one, Randy. Look that up. It's very unusual and it is a really beautiful stone.
Yes, the Connemara, absolutely.
It's real uncommon like the Connemara.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yes, Lola, that's cool. All right, so this I need to put in, and I'll point that out now, but it's such a cute garnet ring. I need to replace one of the marcasites right there because it's sitting in there sort of crooked, so it looks like it's missing. So I'm going to fix that. But this is a beautiful garnet. It is a little bit over a 7.5. It's got 3 good sized garnets in it. little bit oversized 7.5. Let me show you the band. There's the back, open back, and
You
a nice band. Not a puny, cheap little band. Let's see what it says. I think it says sterling, and yeah, it says sterling. Looking to see. I don't see anything else but the sterling, but it is a very, very nice little ring. And before I forget, I am going to have everything shipped out. I'm going to get invoicing done tonight. I wanted to wait until after tonight so I could put everything together and ship it all to you before I leave for Christmas. So everything will be shipped out before I leave here by Friday.
did you
And
say
this
7.5 or
seven,
seven?
yeah, a little over 7.5. And I will start this let's start it at 28.
Wow,
Yeah, it's got 3 really nice size garnets in it. See if I
beautiful.
get the lighting to hit it right. Wants to be up really close tonight for some reason
Yeah,
before it
it's
focuses right.
yeah, it's pretty. Those garnets are nice, and you can't really see that the marcasites are missing.
No, it's just the one there, and it's kind of sitting in there crooked, so it looks like it's gone, but it's in there.
It was probably hitting another ring, just like Roberta said.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Raul,
Isn't it?
it's what
Yeah,
Raul always says. You need to be careful about putting rings with small stones next to your other rings because it does kind of knock them out, those little tiny stones, if it's rubbing up against another ring.
well, some people don't, when they're not into gems. That's possible. It is a
Yeah,
nice
before
ring.
I probably didn't learn about Connemara until I started doing this, Randy. That's been, how long have I been doing this? About 7 years. When I was the new kid on the block, there was about 3 of us that started doing auctions around the same time. And there was no one else doing them. There was maybe about, I don't know, maybe 15 channels that were doing jewelry reveals, like opening jewelry bags, but there wasn't that many. So, and then Rose started with me about 2 years later. And yeah, there was no one though doing this when I started doing it. We all started, the 3 of us that started at the same time. It was me and just Sandy and somebody else. Oh,
Cindy, can you
yes.
put me side by side with you with that ring?
Again. So, and that's when I learned about it. I didn't know about it before then. Oh, yeah, those would be perfect. Nice.
That is another set.
Go
That
ahead and put that one out there, and then we'll come back over to me.
Yeah, this is a sterling silver. Um, it has it's got tiny, tiny, tiny chips of diamond on the top, and same thing here, just like one. And these are post earrings, and the chain. Let me measure the chain. Um, it's very delicate. I think
Mm.
it is 18 inches. So it is very, very feminine, very delicate. And this one is
Yeah,
buy
makeup zombie. She was one of them too.
yes, buy it now for 38, the set.
I think she started right, probably right after. Oh, right about the time I did 38. You said
Yes.
I might have started maybe right after her actually.
Whoops. Flip around, mister. Don't be nuck. Yes. So if anyone is interested, this one is a nice
No, she wasn't really doing the auction style.
Hey, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Okay, Lola, it's yours.
All right, Miss Lola. Sold to Miss Lola at 38.
Yeah, these are beautiful. They're very delicate, very cute, and they're gonna look very pretty with that ring.
Okay, this is going to be, these are beautiful. And I am going to do these as a choice of, let me get a measurement on both of them and then I'll show them. Okay, that one is a 7. And this one is a little over a 6.5, almost a 6 3/4. This is a smaller size, but these are two of the most beautiful marcasite bracelets. This one has its original safety chain. It's a fold over clasp on this one. This one is a 7-inch. It's got all of its original marcasites. I didn't have to replace anything on this. It is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful color. Those are probably a Swiss blue at least on these.
Very nice.
Maybe even a little darker than a Swiss blue, but really nice topaz in there. This is amethyst, and this one's a little smaller, but it also has all of its it has all of its original marcasites also. Didn't have to replace any on here. It's always a good sign. And
They
it's a
look like
vintage piece,
JJ.
so that's a good sign. And I will start this. And anytime we sell a marcasite piece, if you get it and something fell out of it, or if it is missing a marcasite, we will replace it or refund it, of course. Because the marcasites are easy to replace. And once we replace one, it's going to stay in there longer than any other one in there, for sure. It'll be the last one left in the bracelet with the glue we used. All right, these I am going to start at, let's start them at 48 for choice.
Wow, that is a
Hey,
great.
Jeffrey. Yeah, that's a super good deal on these.
They're beautiful. They look like JJ's. They're fold over
They
clasps.
do. They know they do. I think I even bought this one from Roberta, the topaz one. I have another one. The reason I'm selling this because I just bought another topaz one from her.
Oh no, Faith Robin, I'm sorry. And you guys are so careful, and see, even with being careful, you get that crazy thing.
Did you go to the emergency room? I'm glad you are doing better. I
Yes.
hadn't seen you in a while. I was wondering if everything was going okay. How is your hubby doing now?
In a different city across country. Wow. Oh, because they were visiting family in Arizona.
Yeah, yeah.
Boy,
All
those are.
right, let's move on these. Okay, I have some got a couple of little bracelets I'm going to do a choice on. Let me put these away.
Oh, Judy, yours too. Yikes.
Hey, Miss Duty. I'm glad he's doing better, Judy. It kind of sucks being
Wow.
sick this time of year, doesn't it? Too much you got to get done and too many places you're expected to be.
Mm,
All right, so this is a I don't know what you would call this link, but nice stacker type sex nice with your chain style bracelets. That's number one. I'll
that's
give you
true.
sizes in just a second. This is a two. I could get that out of the way. My bracelet keeps clanking on it. This one is got two safety, whatever you call these, clasp on the side there.
Farm
And
fence. Lola.
it
It does look like a farm fence.
This one, which is a really popular link right now, this Figaro. I mean, not Figaro, but Cuban link. Very popular link right now.
You were in Ohio when you got sick and had to go to Arizona. Oh, wow.
Okay, what? Is that the Effie? Yep, that's the Effie. All right, so I am going to start these at, let's start at 24 for choice, and I will give you a link on, or size on all of them. And if they're signed, let's see, I don't know if these are signed or not. This one does have a Y, and it is an Italian brand. I don't know what that Y Italian brand is, though, but it does say made in Italy, and it is a size size 7 on this one.
Okay, so we have the chain link is and
This one is also a 7. I don't know why I thought that one was smaller, but it's a 7.
yeah, she's still sick.
This Cuban link is a really popular link right now. And this one is a 7 3/4. And I was just going to say it is popular with males right now, really like that link. So it's a popular men's link. So there you go. Those are your 3 choices. And that's a 7 3/4. So it might fit most, a lot of males, actually.
My husband likes
males, but it will fit. It will fit a few of the men in your life.
They are, all of them are really pretty, and 24 for the ones with the CZs. It's a nice price.
It's a good deal. It's a really good deal
for any of them, actually, because there's the one with the CZs.
Let me see what brand, if this has a brand on it or not.
Oh, no.
Very good deal on the Cuban too, because anytime a link like that becomes popular and you're seeing everybody all over TikTok and different places like that wearing that it becomes, you know, it because
yeah,
of the
they like
$3.
Yeah.
So those Cuban links, even in stainless steel now, are like $100 in a stainless steel.
Yes.
Because it's just a popular link right now.
Yes. Very nice choices. Absolutely.
How are you doing, Miss Joyce? Are you sick, Joyce? Your granddaughter's back in the children's hospital. Oh no, wasn't she?
She has medical challenges.
How old is she now? It seems like I'm thinking she was in there around the holidays last year, but maybe it hasn't been that long. All right, let's move on.
Aurora was tired. She didn't get enough sleep. She was worried about her husband traveling to get the puppy, and she
does have the puppy now. She'll be back. She'll be with us on Friday.
Yes,
she just needed a break tonight. She was super tired. All right, let's move on.
Did you say you have Effie?
I do have an Effie.
Wow. Because I thought I heard, oh, it's Effie.
Yeah, it's an Effie chain. It's an Effie spigot chain. And it sells for quite a crazy amount of money. It measures 18 and a half inches. It's an Effie brand. Effie is very expensive brand.
Yes, it is.
There is your Effie mark right there.
There it is. With the
And it is a beautiful spigot chain. And I am going to throw in with this. I have a spigot bracelet. It's not an Effie, but I have a spigot bracelet I will throw in with this. Let's see if I can find it here real quick.
look at the findings on it. Beautiful.
Let's see which one of my little boxes it's in. Oh, I just saw it a minute ago, but where I saw it is a good question. Oh, here it is. This is a spigot link too, but it is almost a flattened kind of spigot where the other one is rounded. And let me give you a measurement on the bracelet. And it's got a brand name on it too. I'll look at that in a minute. But okay, so this is a 7-inch spigot bracelet also. And what does it say on it? Hold on. Yes. I see sterling. And do I see a brand? I see sterling on the lobster, sterling on the spring ring. It's actually all I'm seeing is sterling. But it does have a pictorial kind of mark on it above this, around the sterling, and then sterling on the spring ring. But they are both spigots, just one is rounded and one is more of a flattened link. But I will throw this in with the Effie, and I am going to start the Effie at let's start it at 100. I know that sounds crazy, but not for an
Wow.
Effie. Not at all. It's actually a giveaway for that brand.
Yes. Yeah, you add few zeros.
Yeah, that's a $25 bracelet too, at least.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I'll probably list this at, well, probably at least 175.
At least
Yeah,
that's nothing.
it their stuff sells up there with David Bowman, kind of, or David Yurman, I mean. David Yurman
Yes.
prices.
Joyce got Roro's not here, Joyce. Roberta's not here. Uh but she will be happy to know that you got the package.
Fancy class.
Yes, very fancy.
All right, let's move on. Move these back.
Guys, that was a steal for that Effie and the bracelet.
I have some Lois Hill earrings.
Another one that's expensive.
Yeah, these are Lois Hill. And most of the time, it's only marked on one earring. Let's see if this one's marked only on one. Yeah, it only says Lois Hill on one, and then it's got all of the, that's Indonesia and what does it say?
9 to 5. 9 to 5.
925. Yeah,
Mhm.
Indonesia and 925. Beautiful pair
Oh,
of Lois Hill earrings, and I am going to start those at $40, and that is a giveaway.
wow.
Yeah, these are solid. These are nice.
Wow, wow, wow. Amazing.
I
Amazing, amazing.
just sent a pair of Lois Hill. I just sent a pair almost like this too. gifted them to Frances because she loves Lois Hill.
How is Frances doing?
She's doing okay. She's had a little bit of a rough time, but she's doing okay.
That's good.
All right. So 18-inch Rolo necklace.
Wow.
And I have a bracelet that I am putting with it.
Rose just tired. She was didn't sleep well for a couple nights and she just needed a break. Got her new puppy. Was worried about her husband traveling.
Yeah, she ended up not even taking. She was supposed to be in late because she was supposed to take her mother to the doctors, but she ended up. Her husband ended up taking her mother because she just couldn't
Yeah,
get
no
herself
worries.
together. This, I believe, has a little diamond chip in this heart.
Looks like it.
And let me see how long this is. So I'm putting this with it because it is pretty close to the same size link. And you could use it for an extender if you needed it even longer than 18. And this is, let me see, what length the bracelet is. The bracelet is a size 7. And so I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 80, and you get the necklace and the bracelet, and that is a very good deal.
Yes, because those are pretty heavy.
Yeah, I have another bracelet that doesn't even have as nice a heart as this. This has a plain little heart tag on it, and it's got a tag on it from when it was sold new, and I don't even think it's as heavy, and it was $80 for just the bracelet. It's an older tag too. It's not a brand new piece.
That's a pretty heavy Rollo link on both the necklace and the bracelet.
Yeah, it's a good deal. It really is.
Very good deal.
The bracelets by itself is worth the 40 for sure.
Hmm.
And the necklace by itself is worth more than 80, so it's a very good deal.
Yes.
And it is still a good enough that you can put a pendant on it size
Oh,
wise.
definitely. Definitely.
This actually would look nice on it.
Oh, wow. That's pretty. Any interests?
Alrighty, I have a lucite and sterling piece here.
She did get the puppy, Marcy.
Good. Okay, so this is a lucite and sterling, and I had a larger version of this that sold a few weeks ago. This one is 18 inches, and I'm not sure of this brand, but the other one was the same brand.
Oh,
I'm not sure what this brand is. I've been trying to find it forever. There are little lucite pieces there, and they do glow like lucite. And then you have the chain, which is interlocking lucite with sterling.
that's neat.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool piece. I can't remember who bought the other one, but I did just sell one very, very similar to it, only it was bigger. It was a bigger length,
It was.
a little bit darker color on the lucite, but I am going to start this at 50.
Starting bid at 50. Whoops, not 450. Okay, Cindy, I wanted you to start it at 450.
I have not been able to figure out the brand, but I have found other pieces with the same mark, and this is definitely a good price for the
And
brand,
blue side is
especially.
vintage, guys. That's a vintage necklace, and there is
It is
silver
a vintage necklace.
collectible. That's for sure.
Lucite glows like amber.
Mm-hmm. But it's translucent, and it is a old it's durable. It's an old version of plastic.
Yeah, it's a stronger plastic than the
Mhm.
plastics you would find today.
It's used in windows actually, and some other um, houseware appliances because they still use it, but they don't use it for jewelry anymore. But they do
No,
use
they
it
use
for household.
acrylics, other kinds of newer acrylics now for the most part.
Yes.
This also is you could wear the toggle in the front or on the
Oh
side
yeah.
on this piece too,
And
and you could also put a pendant on this
yeah,
if
you
you've
can
got a
put it.
pendant with a large enough bail.
Yeah. Or if you have a what do you call it? Not extender, not converter, but ah, I lost the word. I'm losing words.
Hey,
Enhancer.
Jasmine, what word you looking for?
Enhancer.
Enhancer. There you go. An enhancer would
Oh,
be
the
cool.
word. Because I was method of elimination. Enhancer. That would look nice. An enhancer hanging from it. Or one of those with a spring ring or with a lobster claw pendant. That would look really pretty.
Okay, this is a
That's amber.
little toggle style bracelet, and it is actually it's a faceted glass, I believe. It's not
Really?
moving my yeah, it's not moving my needle at all.
From
So
afar, like amber.
yeah, it kind of does. When I first picked it up, I thought it was going to be amber too, and then I realized it's a and the facets are kind of smooth, which is also another indication that it is not a gemstone or crystal. So, but it is a 7 inch at the long. Wait a minute, hold on. I better check that. I think it was 7 inches at the longest. Oops, I got it in the smallest now. How'd I do that?
It's sturdy. It's a lot
It's
of silver.
7, and let me tell you what the smallest size is. And I'm actually going to start this at 22.
Wow. Starting with a
And let's see what
22.
the smallest size is on it.
That's a good one.
And okay, so a 6.5 to a 7, and it's got the 3 rings there for you to. And this has small rings, so it'll be very hard for that to slip out on you.
Oh, yes. Cindy, I'm going to run to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'll be here. Okay, dokie. I have some, I don't know if we still have any of our crafters in there. I have some garnet beads that came from a broken something. Not a bunch, but there's a few of them, and I will start those at $5 for the garnet beads. They're like a rhodolite garnet. We got Randy in at 5. All right, Miss Randy. Anybody else want to come in at 6? If not, I'm going to count them down. Enough here to make a few earrings or something with. All right, going once to Miss Randy. Twice. Fair warning, last chance to get your bid in there. And sold to Randy at $5. Thank you, Miss Randy. Garnet beads are really beautiful, strung, I think. Every time I find a strand of garnet beads, I don't want to let them go, but can't keep it all, so I end up letting them go, but I always want to keep them. Thank you, Miss Randy. Okay. Any pearl. This is a pearl necklace I was looking for last week. I wanted to sell along with that other one, but I ended up selling it by itself. And this is so cute. And this is marked Winnie Navarro. It is sterling and very decent brand. It's Lenni Navarro, or maybe Navarro. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but and it is a 16-inch, so you may need a extender with it, but it is really cute. It's got gray and white pearl, or kind of a bluish color pearls, and it's got a nice little heart clasp on it there. Really well done piece. And I will start that, I'm going to start that at 28. I know it's kind of short, but if you look up this brand, it's a good brand. And look at this pearl in the middle. Isn't that cool? The rest of the pearls are pretty consistent in size and color, which is always good. These white ones. And these are a little more elongated, sort of. Oops, I didn't type that in. Navarro. Thank you, Randy. What did I say on that? 28 start bid? I did, I think. Very elegant look to it. And we do have extenders, sterling extenders. All righty. I have This is a moonstone here.
Oh, look at that.
And I do believe, let me see how this is signed. I don't remember. It's got a, I can't read what it says. I guess it's just a 925. Does have sort of a native kind of look to it, but I don't know that it is. And it's got a nice long chain. And let me see, that's got one of those older, I do believe it is a vintage piece also.
Oh, it does have that older.
It's got an older style
Mm-hmm.
chain. The chain says A. It's that ACA Co. I'm not sure. I can't remember what that. I don't know if that's Alco or not. But the chain is 24 inches, and I will start that piece at 28. And it is, that chain is worth that.
Starting bid at 28. Really, Randy?
Okay, Marcina, you got anything you want to put out there?
We have a couple rings.
All right, go for it. I think I'll pull some rings too.
Okay, you need to switch me again, please.
All righty.
Gotta remind you. Okay, I've got, okay, I have 2 rows of rings. So I'm gonna, top row is starting bid of 25, and bottom row is starting bid of 20. And that's because the top row is heavier rings and the bottom row is lighter rings. And these are amber rings. So this one is a starting bid of 25, and it's a multi.
Give me the sizes and I'll put the sizes in for you.
Okay, this is size 7. This one is size 7 with the multi. This one is size 7. And this one is size, I would say 5 3/4. So that's the top row. And the bottom row is, this one is size 7. This one is size 7. And this one is size, I would say 6. Okay.
I was gonna laugh if it was another 7. I was gonna say, okay, so they're all 7, but the third one.
Yes.
All right. There is the sizes. Top row 25, size 7, 7 and 5 3/4. Bottom row is 7. Why did that type in twice for me? That's weird. 7, 7 and 6. That is
Yes.
too weird.
That's right.
I only typed that once, but it actually sent it twice, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's weird as heck.
So,
There you go. Good
so
price. 25 on the top, 20 on the bottom.
these rings should be $40. This one is, let me tell you. So this one is,
She does look beautiful,
oh,
doesn't she?
thank you. So this is your 7, 7, and 6 3/4. And they're all different ones. So those are the $25 ones. And
That's
they,
got green and cognac and kind of a yellow in it.
yes, yes, they are absolutely. Oh, thank you. The burgundy. Yeah, I figure let me wear some Christmas. And they have nice size. Uh, so that's what they look like. Those are the 25. Oh, thank you. I know, guys, you always see me with my hair up. I did get a haircut yesterday because the hair was driving me bananas. So you got 7, 7, and these are 20. And this one is, those are multi amber and a malachite. Look at, put me malachite on the green finger. So these are worth every penny. If you are looking for gifts, guys, for
$20 for that. That is insanity. Very good.
insanity, absolutely insanity. But these are Christmas uh, prices for sure. Christmas prices for sure, guys. Christmas prices for sure. So those are the $20 rings. And these are the $25 rings. 20, 25.
Nice, nice, nice. Any interest in that?
Steal of a deal. Just saying. And I do have matching earrings. Okay, Lola.
Lola's in at 25.
These are gorgeous.
I will count it down for Lola. Going once. 2 times. Fair warning. Last chance, guys. Sold to Lola at 25.
Yeah, this is the smallest one, the 5 3/4, and these are the 2 7s. So which one would you like? The rectangular multi. If I were you, I would go for this one as well. Thank you very much. Anyone, these are, the other ones are also nicely done. Very nice. Thank you, Lola. Yeah, they glow beautifully too. So you don't need to worry about them not glowing at all. And speaking of multi, I also have matching earrings. Catherine, a great amber room. I know that room is amazing. So let me just, I'm nuts about sets, just saying. So if you like matching pieces, the earrings are post. They are round, but you don't need to have everything that is very, very matchy, so to speak. These are a starting bid of $30 because they're pretty hefty. They have a lot of silver on them. And they are gorgeous. If anyone is interested in these, and I'll show you what they look like.
Yeah, right. Her amber room, is that not like amazing?
So these are not a small earring. I think they're over 3/4 of an inch. This is what they look like. So it's a so if you put it on, this is what it is going to look like. And I will disinfect them. Don't worry about that.
It's so huggy. Did we switch pieces now? Is this still 30?
Yes, it's the
Okay.
same one.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
That's what this one would look like. So it kind of goes around and thank you, Lola. Appreciate it. Yeah, because the post is not on top. It is a little lower, and it does, sorry, I don't mean to throw the earring. It has 3 colors. It has the cognac, the honey, and the green. So it has the same color.
Okay, you got Lola at 30 on that.
So it has the same.
Once. Guess what I'm about to bring out? A very rare stone. I'm going to bring out an orange tangerine colored spinel. Going once.
I want to see that one.
Going twice. It's a good size one too, probably about 4 carats at least. Maybe 3.5.
Look at this ring.
Warning.
It is
That's
cool. I was going to sell it, but I am keeping it because it is 2 color. So I don't know if it's brass or if it is gold, but because it's 2 color.
Is that signed? Is it a Mexico or
no, it's Milor. It's Italy.
Milor? Okay, then it's probably gold instead of brass, or at least for May.
It's Milor, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
If
like,
it were Mexico, I'd say brass maybe, but that's an unusual piece. That's cool.
yes, and I found it in Las Vegas at the antique store, at the antique mall. It's big on me, but I don't care.
Oh, see, that's Randy. The colors I can't wear, like I can't wear yellow and I can't really wear orange. So, and because I can't wear it my whole body like a shirt or something, it's not go with my skin tone. So I will buy jewelry that color because I love both colors. So I will get the jewelry in yellow or orange.
Thank you, Lola. Thank you, Cindy.
However, I can rock some green though and some red. All righty, so
let's see that.
Let me get my little ring sizer here. Where'd it go? What did I do with my mandrel?
I took it. I took it.
You took it.
I want to by a rascal, and I took it.
I just had it. What did I do with it?
Yeah, what
That
size?
really lightweight one. And so when it falls, I don't hear it. Let me just use my metal one. Okay, it is a size 7 and a little over a 7,
You gotta switch to yourself because I
under a
can't.
7 1/4. I got you. Just under a 7 1/4. It is an orange, a tangerine color spinel.
Oh wow, looks like fire opal color.
Yep, it's kind of a fire opal color.
Look at the cut.
Exactly a fire opal color. It is a beautiful ring. Pretty rare stone. There is a couple of colors above this in rareness, like red and blue.
Look at that.
Their
Like,
royal blue are a little more rare color spinels than this, but it's got to be that royal blue. And look at the brilliance of that stone. It is just gorgeous. And I am going to start that at 50 because it is such a rare stone.
my gosh, but look at the fire and
I
that.
also have a tangerine sapphire that is really
Whoa,
rare.
amaze balls.
I know
Honey,
that color is
look
intense.
at that. If that hurt me, she'll be like, "Oh, that girl said a bad word," because I said amaze balls.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, Lola. Oh, that hurts.
Oh no, for $1. Holy cow!
Yes, it sold for $1. I know you wanted to squeal, right?
Wow,
Yeah, I tested this several times and it goes to the spinel.
wowza.
It's
Unbelievable.
kind of a
Sometimes you just
checkerboard
go and
cut.
test it and test it and test it.
I always do when I get a really, when I find a fairly rare stone like that, one that's in a color that we don't get very often, I test it. Every time I bring it out, I'll retest it to make sure. I calibrate and then test. All right, let's move on. I've had that one for a while. That one did not come. That one was before my jewelry days. But the reason I'm selling it because it no longer fits me. I've
Um,
had that one since before I started selling, but I can't wear it anymore. So it's just sitting there. And I would rather, have somebody
yeah,
wearing it than have it just sit in my jewelry box forever.
that's for sure.
Okay, this is a beautiful piece of, hold on, I can't remember whether this is jade or chalcedony. Let me test it. Okay, so this is jadette. And these little stones beside it are topaz. Look at the color on those.
They
Those
look
are,
like appetite.
they do, they do. They're testing in the topaz range, but they are much more intense than your normal Swiss blue. So
They
I don't know whether, hold on, let me test it again. I could be remembering wrong, so let me test to make sure. Oh, they're too small. I can't get my thing in there. It keeps touching the,
metal.
yeah, it keeps touching the metal. It might be apatite blue. I can't remember how it tested.
That looks like blue appetite. It's
Yeah, because now that I'm looking at it, it looks much more intense than even a Swiss blue, doesn't it? Could be a blue apatite. So I'm not real sure on those. I thought
oh,
they were topaz, but it's been a while since I was able to get my needle in there. But it is a pretty ring. It's a size 10, and I believe I actually got this from Miss Wendy. I traded Wendy something for this. Not Wendy, but Laura. Laura
Laura.
Wright traded her something for this, and this was her mother's, I believe. And I will start this at $38.
No,
I know it's a really good deal.
that's a steal. Look how
It's
that
a
blue
steal.
brings the blues
It's
from
an
the jade.
unusual type combination, I think.
Yes, it brings the blues from the jade.
Let me show you that it's very substantially set in there.
That's a beautiful cabochon. And it looks
Yeah,
like
it's a
two-tone.
nice piece of jade.
Is it a two-tone, Cindy?
The cabochon, no, I don't think so.
No,
Oh,
I
the
mean
ring,
the ring.
no, it's
Oh,
just
just
the
the
way
light.
the light is hitting it. It's not the way the light's bouncing off of it.
That is a beautiful. It's amazing how the blue is showing in the green because of those stones.
Yeah,
The
that
green
blue is
is yellow and
so
blue, so it shows. Wow,
it's a
beautiful.
really beautiful piece of jade. It's almost transparent.
Mm-hmm. Very,
Very high quality jadeite.
very pretty. And I mean, $38, guys. If it's
It's
your
a
size,
deal.
it's a steal. Lola, that's me with my clothes.
Okay, okay, let's move on.
I have anything between size small to large in my clothes.
Okay,
Back
I
and
bought
forth.
this ring because we had somebody that was coming in for a while that really loved anything made out of goldstone. And then
Huh?
I have not seen her, and she, I can't even get a hold of her via email, so I don't know if something's happened or she moved or what, but I cannot get a hold of her.
Yeah.
But it is a 10.5. It's a goldstone. It's a great piece for a man. Let me
Yeah,
make
because
sure
it
all the
could be a
size.
signet.
Yeah, it's right at a 10.5. Big enough, I think, for a man, and the style would be perfect for a man, and that's what she was looking for, was a man's ring, and I think this fits the bill. A goldstone ring, and it is unisex, though. Doesn't mean a woman couldn't wear it. And I will start that out at 40.
Well, yeah, it is a man-made stone, but it is beautiful.
Yeah, she loved man-made. I think her name was Brittany, I want to say.
Yeah, we did have a Brittany.
Yeah, yeah, she hasn't seen her around at all for a long time.
Copper and glass.
So let's pray that she is doing okay wherever she is.
That's right.
Great though for a man, and I need to take the polisher to this because you can see it. It definitely has been worn. It's got a couple of little nicks there, but those would polish right out.
Oh yeah. And this one is really deep, deep, um, almost like reddish brown.
Yeah, it's a deep color on that goldstone. It's like a
Because
mahogany kind of.
yes, because usually it's like the light brown. This one is pretty.
Lola, you know what? I was so excited the last time I went to the Tucson Gem Show. I found just buckets and buckets with slabs of it, like back in a place, one of the booths where they were selling just buckets full of raw stone, just rough stone. And I found buckets full of the this kind of stone, and they had it in every color of the rainbow. But I
No.
don't know where all of that goes. Who is buying all of that? Because I'm not seeing a lot of jewelry being made out of anything but the blue, the purple, and the gold on that goldstone. But they had it in a yellow, and I don't mean a gold, I mean a yellow. They had it in every color of the rainbow. a real red, orange, you name it. They had it green. They had it in every color. And I have never seen it anywhere since the gym show. I wished I had gotten some slabs of it. It was kind of expensive, though. Those slabs are heavy, and they wanted quite a bit of money for a big slab of it. But they had it in. I was surprised. I'd never seen it in any of those colors before.
Interesting.
Yeah, now I wished I had carried home at least one slab of one of the different colors that you don't see anywhere. Okay, let's see. What did I do with that bracelet earlier? I think these need to go together.
Me neither. I mean, I've been to Tucson, but I've never been to the gem show.
Oh, Martina, we're going to have to go sometimes. It's so worth going to. Just make sure you bring some ducats.
Mm.
Run out of money fast.
And dough.
I know, right? What did I do with those bracelets I had? I had that bracelet earlier, and I wanted to pair it with this because
Ooh.
I think they would be gorgeous together. Let me show you this. I got to back my light off here a bit.
Hey. Look at that.
It's just like blue and purple glass, and then you got these little glass beads in there. It is really pretty. It's got like a black faux sort of leather inside. And where's the one I had earlier? Oh no, I think I sold that one from earlier already. Yippee-I-O, got it. Yippee-I-O, got it.
Did.
Yeah, but I was thinking this one, and she got this one already, but I was thinking they would be kind of cool together. But okay, I'm going to start this at 5, and it's in super good condition, and it's one of the prettiest of these I've seen with this turquoise and purple color.
Mm-hmm.
And what I do with my cone? Here it is. Okay, this is about a size 7 3/4, which gives you room to put it over your hand, but it is so pretty. If you could see this in person and see these colors together.
Oh, they look different. They're like blue, but it's like a teal blue.
Yeah, it's a teal blue, kind of a turquoise blue, and a beautiful purple, not a lavender, but a purple, kind of a reddish purple. It's just really good quality. I don't know if the quality is coming off on screen or not, but it's super good quality. Hi, Christina. Welcome back. It may not be coming off the quality that it is, but because a lot of times you find these and the quality is just not that good, but this is spectacular. Beautiful piece. All right, let's move along.
Okay, what else do you have, Miss Cindy?
Oh, what don't I have? I have
What is
same pendant.
that?
This
Whoa.
Look at all the sterling on that.
Wowza. That is
And
a
look at the
heavy
stone.
one.
This is a monster pendant. Look at that beautiful
That will
lace.
break your neck. That's lace agate.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wow. That's an art.
And let me see. I think this has got something written on it. Let me see what it says. Did I hide my loop from myself again? I did.
It is a hunk of silver.
Okay, I gotta move those up there so I can see what I'm doing. Where did I do with my loop? Okay, come on, Cindy. Where'd you put your loop?
Would you like mine?
Yes, I'll sit over here. Darn it, I don't know what I did with it.
It's probably under one of your bags.
Probably.
Okay, let's see what's there.
Let's see if I can read it from here. There's something written. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just a. Nope,
No,
nothing written. Yeah, it's an artisan piece, so it does test as sterling, but I don't know if it had. Oh, wait a minute, right there, maybe. Nope, just more. Yeah, it may not be marked. Yeah, because I believe it to be an artisan piece, so I may not see a
inside
mark anywhere. But it's insane, and I am going to start it at $60.
And that's a steal.
And look at the size of this pendant.
It is huge.
Get my hand all in there. It's huge.
What, it's like 3 inches?
It is 3.5 inches. Yeah, by, let's see how white it is. By 2.5 inches at its widest, so 3.5 from here to here, and 2.5 from here to here.
I usually can tell by Steven's hands because I'm so used to his, but I can't tell yours, but roughly.
Yeah, I can tell by 2 when Ro is holding something about the size of it because I'm so used to sewing with it.
Beautiful.
I can gauge the size when she picks something up now.
That would be gorgeous on a torque. Beautiful piece.
It is hard to tell when it's on screen. It is hard to tell the exact size. So. All righty.
Do you have a bumblebee ring laying there?
Yes.
Bumblebee.
Yeah, I'll bring that out in a minute. It's Bumblebee Jasper. Okay, so this is.
Ooh, where is Haley?
This is gold sheen obsidian. It's a beautiful piece of gold sheen obsidian. This is a brooch / pendant. It's got an older Mexico mark on it. Let's see if I can clean that a bit. This has got some of that old tarnish on it. Has not been cleaned in quite a while. But it's an older piece, and I know it says something right there. It has the maker's name on it above Mexico, but I can't read it without my loop, and my loop is hiding from me. I'll look for it when I switch over to Marzina. But beautiful piece of obsidian or gold sheen. You don't even have to look for it. It's just there. And I will start this at 50.
Wow.
Sometimes you gotta turn it all around every which way to find that gold sheen, but you don't on this. When in person, it's there. You can see it looking straight on or any view. So it is definitely a good quality piece of gold sheen obsidian. I only have one piece of silver sheen obsidian, and that is really hard to find.
Yeah, I was wondering if the one piece that I had was actually.
Yeah, if you've got silver sheen obsidian, hold on to it because it's much harder to find than the gold sheen. I've only ever found one piece of this silver sheen, and I held on to it. Yeah, see that? You can see that gold sheen just looking straight down on it, even over camera. Make a beautiful pendant or brooch. This needs a chain with a, oh, like that popcorn chain I showed
Mhm.
earlier, or the tinsel with the diamond cuts in it. That's what kind of a chain. It needs something with some diamond cuts in it. It needs something equally as sparkly as the brooch itself. All right, let's move on. Okay.
Turtle?
Mm.
Turtle!
And it's not a flat one. It's a one that stands up. This is a really cool piece. Let me get a chain for it. Let's see what I want to put on there. Oh, don't go anywhere. Silly. Have to knock something over. How about I put it on this? This will be perfect. This is I think it's a hexagonal snake chain. I can't tell how many sides it has with my loop, but I think it has 6 sides, and the chain is 24 inches.
I love those. They're
Yeah,
very.
it goes. I think it's a perfect with this pendant, and I'm gonna start this at 60. Very beautiful native piece.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
is.
sure who the GG is. I haven't looked it up yet. But let me pop it open and see who it is. I've never brought this piece out before.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I've never brought it out before because I love it. I can't believe I brought it out just now. Okay, let me see if I can find the GG real quick. I need to put this database right in on my Google shortcuts so I don't have to look it up this way every time. I need to go through my list of, there it is, my list of saved things and eliminate at least half of it. Okay, let's see if I can find the GG in here.
But so well done. The cabochon is beautiful.
It is very well done. It's just a really gorgeous piece. I don't know. This is not quite, let me see. Let me look at the G's again. Because Gertie Ganda Negro, Gertie Ganda Negro. I'm not sure if that's it, but I'm only finding one GG in here. So I'm not quite sure if that's it. I might have to do a little deeper dive on that one to another database, but this simple database, one that's easiest to research. Very unusual piece though. You don't often find them standing up like that with they're usually flat.
Yeah, with the feet up.
Yeah, gorgeous. All right, let's move along. Okay, I got a couple more pieces and then we'll flip over to you and then we can call it a night.
Okay.
I gotta get that almond roca packed because if I don't send almond roca to Elizabeth and Roberta this year, I'm fired.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've been promising to them for a couple of years, but I haven't made enough the last couple years, and I made a bunch this year just to make sure they got it. This is a 6 sized. Let me make sure. 6 3/4 on this, and this is a red sodalite.
Oh,
See the
wow.
red? Yeah, and it is a size a little over 9 3/4. And I am going to start these at, let's start them at 30 for choice.
What?
This this is a really cool, this does not occur really often, the red in the sodalite like that. And
Say
this is
35.
a beautiful 30 for choice. This is
That,
a beautiful piece of bumblebee jasper. Yeah, these are nice hunker rings.
guys,
These are,
these sell for $80.
yeah, they should definitely. That's a big, big ring there. That one is about 1 3/8 inches on this one. And this one is a little over 1 1/4 inch on the stone this way. So they're nice big cabochons. The two of them take up my whole finger, and I do not have small hands, guys. I have huge hands. That's why I'm 5 foot, but I wear a size 8, 9, 10 ring.
oh my goodness. That's a giveaway.
Just a good deal. It is. All right, let's move on. This is kind of cool. This is the coolest sterling rings. It's a size 9, but look how puffy that is. It's a size 9, but because it is such a wide, puffy band, I would probably take it down to an 8.5. So if you wear a 9, it's probably going to be very tight on you because of the width of the band. So I would probably say closer to an 8.5, and this is going to fit you. It is Mexico, as you can see there. Look at that. That is that's solid too. That is a serious band. You will never wear this piece out.
No.
Look how thick this is.
Wow.
And it polishes so pretty.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
see, I can barely fit it on my finger. And I think I wear about a 9 on this hand, and it's not going to go all the way on this hand.
It is a solid rock.
Yeah, it's a solid. I mean, I have never seen one this puffy before. I don't even know how to describe it. I've never seen one this beefy before. It's serious. And of course, it's Mexico. You know it was going to be Mexico, right? I would have been totally surprised if I'd have looked in there and saw anything else. Only Mexico does stuff this quality. They do not skimp on the silver ever.
And what is the price?
Oh, I thought I said already. I'm sorry. Let's start it at 40.
Wow.
So sorry. I thought I told you. I'm sorry.
No, we were enjoying the size of
Well, I
it.
realized as soon as you said that I didn't, and I go, oh shoot, I didn't give her the size, did I? Yeah, it's a 9, but I wear a 9 on this finger. And well, I wear about a 9 1/4. And as you can see, I can't, that's as far as I can get it on. So, and it usually is like that with really wide bands. You want to go about a half size down.
Yes.
So if you wear an 8 1/2, this is probably going to fit you pretty good. And you know, we have a, if it doesn't fit you, you can return it policy also.
That's for sure.
Yeah, make a great man's pinky, wouldn't it? You will not be wearing that out, that's for sure. You will
No.
not be bending it either. You would have to take a hammer to that to bend it. All right, let's move on. Okay, I love this ring.
White load, yes.
This is an 8, and this is moonstone and topaz.
Wow. Whoops.
See how this is an 8, and it fits me better than that 9 did because of the width. It goes up a little further on me than that one would. But these are moonstones and nice big pieces. There's 2 nice big topaz in it. And then you got these 3 moonstones. And let me see, I can't remember if this one is signed or not. Let me make sure on the size. It is a 8 on the size. And darn it, I can't find my thing, so I can't see what it says inside. I don't remember how it's signed, but we're going to start this at 50.
That is beautiful.
It's got a triple shank there, and it's a nice heavy duty triple shank.
That
You
is a
see a
great
9, they see something right there. It looks like a, is that in, oh,
India.
that's in,
India.
and I'm sure there's a 925 in there somewhere, but of course it's been tested.
Yeah, the topazes are faceted beautifully.
Yeah, these are
Checkerboard facets.
checkerboard. Yeah, a checkerboard.
And they look like sky blue topaz.
Yes, they are the sky blue. The clarity on these are really good.
Mhm.
Not a cloudy topaz at all. Sometimes they are a little bit cloudy, but these are not. The clarity is really good on them. All right, if there's no interest in that one, we will go on over to Marcina. And I have a beautiful topaz when you come back. Okay, Marcina, you're up.
Okay. I have a 44 gram, 44 grams of beauty.
There's a little fingers. If you've got little fingers, then you're good.
44 grams.
Wowza. Oh, I know this. Is that a
Okay.
serious chain or what?
44 grams of this. And look at this. This is 17 and a half inches of this snake. Beautiful snake chain. with this pendant that is gorgeous. And
Hi, Bold Lion.
and it is so flexible.
It's the biggest snake chain you're ever going to find. I'm telling you now.
Yes, 17 and a half. And it's marked 925. But you can, I think, you can take this off and wear the chain by itself.
No, it's substantial enough for sure.
But this is a beautiful pendant. It's hollow, but it's perfect for this.
It is perfect for that pendant, isn't it?
Yes, but I am going to ask a starting bid of $100 for this.
Good deal.
And it is a
It is a
just
spectacular deal. I know that because she got that for me. The chain without the pendant is worth 100 easily. It's the biggest snake chain I've ever come across, ever.
yes.
It's
Yes.
like 3 times the size of a Pandora snake chain.
Yes. Look at this.
It's huge.
This is, remember, this is the specialty chain I was showing you guys. Okay. That's this.
Craziness.
This is just,
Totally worth that money, I will tell you for sure. Totally
yes.
worth it.
It is smooth like butter.
It is totally like butter, Christina. I thought it was 18 though. Is it 17 and a half?
Yeah. From what I measured.
It's possible I could have measured it wrong, but I thought it was 18.
It looks like 17 and 3/4.
Okay, so very close to 18, 17 and 3/4. You won't miss that quarter inch.
Yeah. I'm just a
And
nut when it comes to measuring, but this is a
if you add a plus, if you needed, and if you needed it, you could add an extender, but that
yes.
is,
If you do need a
you could wear it fishing, Lola, for sure, and not be worried.
no. So if you want, I will include.
You will not see. This is the first, last, and only chain like this I ever found. I don't know about you, Marcina, but I don't think you're going to find another one like it anytime soon.
No, and I will include a magnetic extender for free if you'd like it.
And
To
that
make
takes it, what, another inch and a half or so?
oh yeah. Yes, let's see. 1.75 inches.
There you go. So that takes it to, well,
20.
yeah, 20 inches.
Even on my silver bling, it still shows. So just let me know. But it is.
I never checked the millimeters on that to see how big around it is, but I have never, ever found another chain like it.
We're just
I've never
looking
even
at
seen one that size.
we're just looking at the width is 5 millimeters. Excuse me. Sorry. That
Bless
was
you.
a big sneeze. And I
That
don't like to
sounded,
sneeze in my, so I had my Kleenex right there.
I thought you were speaking Polish for a second.
No, that was a true. Thank you. So there it is. Okay. Here it is. All right. Now, guys, I've got a 20-inch sterling silver vermeil Dainty squeeze sneeze. Okay, these are I believe peridot and amethyst, 20 inches sterling silver vermeil.
I love solitaire settings like that.
And they are going to be buy it now 35 for choice.
Okay.
Steal of a deal.
You said 24?
They're 20 inches long and they're 35.
Oh,
Buy it
35 per choice. Okay.
now. Buy it now.
Okay.
Because they are 20 inches.
There was too many numbers. I confused myself. I doubt it's solid. If that were solid, that thing would be so heavy you couldn't wear it, Bold Lion.
No, it's not. You wouldn't be able to wear it. It will
When
be
I say it's huge, it's a huge snake chain. I am not even lying. Biggest one I've ever seen.
So that's
I
that.
know, right? A dainty sneeze. Those are beautiful. Those would be great with any other, like that. The reason I like these solitaire pieces like this because they'll go with any of your other stones like that.
Yes. They're checkerboard, faceted. They're very beautiful.
You can put it with another simple solitaire stone of some kind, or you can put it with a fancy stone and it's not gonna, outshine it.
No, it will not. But if you had, let me see, this one I think is 18 inches. Yes, this is 18. But if you had this on,
Oh my goodness. That's
that
a beauty too. Isn't that a beauty?
would outshine everything.
Oh yeah.
And it is big, it is heavy, it is Larimar. It is going to be a starting bid of 48 because it is huge. It is.
That's a killer price on that.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And the way that one is mounted, it's not, it's on like a, see, it has a bezel, but it's also like sort of on a platform almost.
Mm-hmm. It is.
So it's got a good amount of silver there.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. That is a steal of a deal because right now, guys, you cannot get any more Larimar.
I know I should have kept it, but
Mm.
it does. It looks like a nice sunny day.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's huge. How long
Christina
is
would
the
like
chain?
to know how long the chain is.
It is 18 inches, but if you'd like a 20-inch chain, I can change it to a 20-inch chain.
I believe she got this one from me too, so I've seen it in person, Christina, and it is worth every penny of $48 for sure.
I actually got this one from Glenda.
Well, I believe Glenda got it from me then. If not, Glenda and I have the same pendant.
It's 18, but I can change it to 20.
Yeah, it must have. Glenda must have got it from me because I don't see mine over there anymore. $48, very much worth it.
Mm-hmm.
The stone look in it looks just like the one I had, so Glenda must have got that from me.
It should be. It should be. It should be. I mean, this is heavy. it should be at least $75, at least.
I recognize the setting and I recognize the banding in the stone.
You want to bid, but you don't know what's coming next. I'll show you.
Oh, anybody buys that? I got some matching earrings.
This is this beautiful piece of old shell. Ammonite? No, what is it called? I always forget.
It's an ammonite.
Ammonite. Petrified
Yeah, when it's
nautilus.
got all that beautiful, yeah, like a petrified nautilus, they call it an ammonite petrified, and
Mhm.
it when it has all that beautiful opal in it, it's ammonite.
Yes. So this is what's coming next. And this one is going to be and it's pretty big too.
Which you want to start that one at?
That one I'm starting at 40.
And I do have, like I said, that's a really good deal for an ammonite. They're like almost that much without being in jewelry. I do have some matching earrings for that.
I'm looking if it's starting to change, but not yet.
Let me find my earrings so we can put them side by side.
This on a popcorn chain, and this popcorn chain, I think this one is 20. Let me see. Yep. This popcorn chain is $20. $20, 20 inches. But it is more than $20. So
Go through my earrings, see where I put it.
here it is. So that's what came in next.
I have way too many earrings and bags here. I am looking for it.
And get some gigs. You bet. And you will make some money, girl. Okie dokie.
Darn it, what did I do with the earrings?
Did you find them?
Not yet. I'm looking. I have 3 different boxes with earrings in it, and
Lola, you'd like the snake?
figure out where the other box is.
Would you like the extender with it?
Here. Nope, that's not it. Well, darn it, I don't know where it. Oh, here's the other box. It's got to be in this one. It wasn't in the other two.
I appreciate you.
Here they are. I found them.
You found them?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can show the ammonite side by
Okay, now mine is the whole ammonite, where hers is a slab, so that you can see the interworkings of the ammonite. These are fossilized also, but they still would go very nicely with that pendant.
Oh yeah. Because mine is sliced in half.
Yeah, and this is a whole ammonite. Now, if you slice this down the center, you would see what Marzana is showing there. But I think these would still go great with it.
Randy is back.
There you go. One goes.
Randy, you missed these two pieces. Just so you know.
And we were showing we have some earrings to match that would go great with that necklace.
Mm-hmm. So here is the Larimar. And I think I'm going to switch the chains because I think the Larimar would go better on the popcorn 20-inch chain. On the popcorn chain. There we go. I'm putting it on the 20-inch popcorn chain. So that's going to look like this. There we go. Okay, so now it is on a popcorn chain, looking like this. And then I'm putting the ammonite on the 18-inch. I think this is Spiga, that is square. That's 18 inches because it is smaller. So I think it's going to look even better.
Guess what I do have, Martha? I forgot about this.
It should be on a snake. Oh, yeah.
This is a new piece. It's
But beautiful.
A DJoy.
Oh, the Larimar should be on that snake. Unfortunately, the bail won't fit.
That's a big chain, so it's not going to fit a whole lot of pendants. You're going to have a pendant with a pretty big bail to fit that snake chain. But let me get back over to Marzena.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you the ring. Look at the ring. This ring is
that a J King?
No,
look like his size or style.
It is actually HOB.
Oh, that's one of the more expensive brands coming out of Mexico.
Yes, and this one it hits it doesn't hit exactly 8. So I would say that this is size or an enhancer. Yes.
You can see why, looking at it, why it's a more expensive brand.
This is size. I would say that this is size 7.5. I would say it's around size 7.5. And look at the ring.
Amazing.
Okay, so this is how it's built. Okay.
That's the way HOB does it right there.
Yes. So this is how the ring looks like. The height of the ring. Okay. Let me show you. This is what the ring looks like.
And this will last you and most of your descendants a lifetime, for sure.
This is how it looks like. So this is the height. I can measure the height. The height is exactly just under 1/2 inch. I would say under 1/2 inch, but if you ask me in centimeters, I would say 1 centimeter, 10 millimeters. in height. So let me switch with the, so 1 centimeter with the top of the stone. So that's what it looks like. So if you are thinking about wearing a glove with it, you would need to, because you can see how it's made.
Did you come up with the start bid yet? Did I
Oh,
miss it?
I'm sorry. No, I didn't. Starting bid 50.
Okay, I didn't know if I missed it or not.
No, because I got sidetracked with
Oh
the,
my God, that's a crazy good price for that, guys. That's $150 ring easily.
yeah, because it's would need to be a mitten probably, because it is, the height is this. It's a centimeter. So, but
I
you can
believe
wear,
you said, what did you say, a 7.5?
I would say it's around 7.5. Yes, I would say somewhere around 7.5.
You wear a 7 and it's just a little big on you, right?
Yes, I would say it's.
Yeah,
I
it
would
looks a
say it's
little
a
loose on
7,
you.
somewhere 7.5, because it fits my middle finger. So I would say it's 7.5, because it measures under 8, and it is. Look how wide the band is. So it measures 7 3/4 on the. Um,
Oh, that's too bad, Lexi. That is an amazing piece.
yeah, because see how big the. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yes.
Nose picking in style.
Yes.
Yeah, that ring would distract him while you pick your nose, Christina.
That's for sure. Well, I would tell you inside it is 15. It's 16 millimeters, whatever that is. 16 millimeters inside. 16 millimeters inside. So, but it's just amazing. And how it's made is just amazeballs. But anyway, but anyway, well, if anybody, I have 2 more pieces, Cindy,
All
to show.
right. Go ahead. I just have a couple and then we can get out of here.
Okay, look at this brooch.
That
This brooch
is
is an
amazing.
amazing brooch, and I would say that this brooch is absolutely, completely, and totally, I would venture to say, even closer to antique than vintage.
Yeah, I'd say the style. Yeah, in the C
And
class.
yes, and see how it's sticking out so much.
Yeah.
And I, it is, it's not as, well, it's not gonna show on my red blouse, but the length of the brooch is little over, it's one line after 1 3/4, whatever that means. And I am going to, because this is a special brooch, I have to ask a special price. And Steven said that if I don't sell it, I need to send it to him and he will list it.
Yeah, because that's a
And that's going to be a buy it now of 70. And because it is
very unusual. Now, I sold one to Elizabeth that is that costume brand. It's a brass, they do brass pieces, and it had these kind of tubes in it, but it was costume, and it lists for like 100, and I can't remember what that brand is that Elizabeth likes so much. They're mostly brass. What is the name of that brand? Darn it. And
and
it really reminds me a lot of that piece. So I think that piece might have been a play off of this one.
yes, and you, if you are a reseller, you can definitely, I'm pretty sure you can list it and for higher than that,
Oh, yeah.
and you can still get your money back and more. So just saying.
Especially for an antique piece like that.
Yes, it definitely is. There is the C clasp, and here it is. Well, you let me know if anyone is interested in it. But my last piece is a Pandora piece that is 7 3/4, and it includes the little stoppers. Oh, and I said that I'm gonna move it, and I didn't. Well, it is a Pandora bracelet. Open sesame. It is a Pandora bracelet with. No, I'm not gonna open it. I don't want to ruin my nails yet. So it has the little safety chain in it. It has an extra bead right here. And so you have 2 pieces included, 7 3/4, and this is going to be a starting bid of $50.
60 or 50?
50.
50. Okay. I couldn't tell whether you said 50 or 60.
And
Time of night where my ears start to betray me.
yes, and FYI, these are both Pandora pieces on it, and you would have to pay $50 for those 2 pieces. So the bracelet comes free.
Yeah, for sure. Even at our price, we sell them for 25 for the beads.
Yeah.
So even at our price, they would be 50 for just the 2 beads.
Yeah.
Is that a Z or an N?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to be.
Zoe, where's Zoe?
I don't know. But like I said,
Run into a whole lot of Z jewelry.
no, but if you are looking for a Pandora bracelet, like I said, the safety chain.
Next time I see her, I will tell her you have a Z.
Yeah. So this really is a steal of a deal, because you, at the price that is sold here, this is really like free. The bracelet comes free because this is how much you would pay just for the beads, for the safety and for the bead.
Oh, we used to sell those bracelets for 50, and I think we're selling them for 45 now.
Yeah. Just saying. All right.
Depending on the length, what we sell it for, really. All righty, guys. I have got a couple of pieces, and then we're going to get out of here. And I am going to show these again. I brought them out right in the beginning of the auction. This is stones, and it's on a brass chain. It's not a gold tone. It's actually brass. This is all brass. It actually looks like maybe possibly a handmade chain. And it is 20, I can't read that, 20, over 21 inches on this for the lowest or the shortest. And it's got quartz and a bunch of different types of beads on it. Some agates and a few different types of beads. Kind of cool looking, actually. Looks older. Looks a little vintage. And then I have this beautiful crystal piece, and I think this one was, let me see how long this is. This one is 16 and a half. This is a vintage crystal, and it looks like it's got a lot of sparkle, and it is on a hook. I believe this to be older crystals that still have the lead in them. You can see how sparkly it is when the camera hits it, that it probably still has the lead in it. And this is a very unusual glass piece. These are all glass beads here. You've got some faceted glass beads there. And then these are like milk glass. And this is on a vintage hook, sort of like the ones they put those Japanese, the ones that say Japan. It's set up like that, but it doesn't say Japan on them. It feels like one of theirs. And it is, this is 16 inches too. And it's just gorgeous, though. I have never seen these beads this small. I've seen these beads in acrylic and larger, but I have never seen them in the milk glass before, or any glass bead that size. So I'm going to do these choice of on these at let's do choice of for $8 starting bid.
Starting bid $8 for choice.
Yeah, these are all nice vintage pieces. This you've got to see in person to appreciate the beauty of this. It's actually really pretty in person. It's different, Randy. I've never seen this beads like this before.
Anyone at 9 or higher?
I've seen some that are in acrylic that are about 3 times this size, but never tiny like this and never in glass.
If not, I am starting to call it for Randy. Going
Oh,
once.
and these are 2 shades of pink here too. I forgot
They
to
are.
mention.
Going.
And then the clear. Good night, Miss Lexi.
Warning. Good night, Lexi. And salt. Salt to Randy. Which one? Starting from the top. 1, 2, or 3?
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Stone 1 chain, please.
Stone on chain, please. This one. All righty, you got it.
Anyone else on the remaining ones? Yes. One. You think right.
What did I do with my bags? I hid my bags. Oh,
You have. Did you find the loop?
no, but I found my bags. I put box on top of them. Oh, I've got to get all this stuff done tomorrow because Friday I got to finish
Don't
up everything
remind
before
me
our
what I have
show.
to. What do you have to?
Crystals, if available. You got it, Lola. So
Oh, it's
Lola wants the
Cindy.
crystals, right?
Cindy,
And
Shauna is asking if
oh, hi,
the
Shauna.
yes,
Um,
and
let me look closely, and I will make sure. There's definitely glass. Darn it, where's my loop? Now, there is two kinds of milk glass that I know about. There's the more solid white, and then there is the old milk glass that has a blue sort of color to it. When you hold it up to the light, it sort of has a blue look to it, and you can see through it. So it depends on which kind of milk glass you're looking for. Um, where is my dang loop?
where?
I want to get my loop so I can hold it up to the light and see if I can see through it or not.
Oh, where did I put my milk?
Yeah, everybody usually calls any old white glass, vintage white glass they find milk glass, but true milk glass, I mean the original old stuff, will have a almost blue look to it and be see-through.
I don't know
It's
where.
thinner, kind of porcelain, but it's glass. Darn it, where did I hide my loop from myself?
And where did I put my milk glass to show?
You know, it is more translucent. So I'm going to, when I hold it up to the light, even without my loop, it does look a little more translucent. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it may very well be older milk glass. But if you get it and you don't think it is, I'll be glad to refund it.
Ah,
I can't tell without my loop 100% certain, but when I'm holding it up to the light, it does look kind of transparent. And it is definitely glass. And I know it's an older necklace. You know what I'm talking about, though?
can you bring me up for a second?
Sure. You know what I'm talking about? The more
Me like
clear.
this is the milk glass.
Yeah, it's definitely glass, and I know it's definitely vintage, so I would definitely go out on a limb and say that it is milk glass. But as far as whether it is the more translucent stuff
Yes,
that is
like it
older,
has
I can't
the
say that for sure.
bluish color to it. Yeah.
Yes, does it have a more bluish color to it and kind of
Mhm.
look see-through
Yeah.
when yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you were
Yeah,
asking.
actually, I have a cup here that is real milk glass sitting right in front of me.
Okay. Sorry.
Let me show this.
Shauna's asking if it's possible to hold until January 3rd.
I can, Shauna. Hold on. It's got dirt in it because I've been using it. But here is a true milk glass. Now you
Mm-hmm.
can't see the
Yeah.
blue here, but when I hold it up to the light here, see how where you can see through it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it does have a bluish look to it. But yeah, I do know I can absolutely do that, Shauna. But I am kind of familiar with a little bit with milk glass. I can't say I'm an expert, but I am a little bit familiar with it.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me get Lola's name on this. Darn it, pen gave out. Okay, let me bag this one for you, and I will hold it for you. Now, usually, Shauna, I invoice just so I don't forget it, but I will put a due date on it for after the 3rd. So if you get the invoice, don't worry about it. It'll have a due date after the 3rd, okay? That way I won't forget to invoice you for it later. Okay. I have, this is a actual sapphire in here, and it is a beautiful, I believe it to be a natural sapphire. Let me get my light here and show you that it is a translucent. You can see through it. It's just such a deep blue. It's hard to see that on screen, but you can see that it is a translucent sapphire. You can
Oh,
see through it. I heard that. You got to get a great price if you're going to spend your money, right? This is, and we are always going to give you a bang for your buck for sure. This is white and a blue sapphire. You got one blue sapphire in the middle. The rest are white sapphires. And
beautiful.
it is a very vintage ring. Does need a cleaning, of course. Darn it, where is my loop? I want to look very carefully and make sure it's not missing any stones. I don't see any. It looks like they are all there. Yep, they're all there. And you see, I don't think it says, I'm looking to see if there's a brand in there. Not sure, but let me show you the inside of the ring so you can see that it is well made. It does have a mark on it right there, but I don't have my loop, so I can't tell what it says, darn it. But I'm going to start it at 40.
What?
Yep, 40.
My gosh. That's another steal.
Yep, it is. And again, these white ones are not CZs. These are all sapphires. And it's a good size natural blue
Oh, I
sapphire.
put 440. Sorry, guys. It's a
It's
starting bid of 40, not 440.
it's
See,
an
that's how
8.
much it told me.
Sold, Marcina. It's a size 8, guys. I just have
Was,
big fat hands, so it looks it looks small.
was that a
But
Judith ring? I did not buy it. I did, Anna.
it is a gorgeous though. It is got a gorgeous vintage look. It's sort of got an Art Deco look to it. It kind of wraps. I like the way this wraps. Gives it
It
an
is
Art
sterling.
Deco kind of look.
440 hertz. Yes, it is sterling, Deb.
Yes, it is sterling, Miss Deb.
And it's sapphires. And she's in at 40.
All
Are you
righty.
sure you're not in 440?
If it were gold, yes, I would have started it at 440.
Oh my goodness. Let's see that sign inside, Cindy. What
What?
did you do with your loop? Let's see that sign inside.
The sign inside this,
Uh-huh.
I
The
don't know what I
signature.
did with my loop. I completely hid it from myself. Hold on, let me look better. Usually when I can't find it, it's usually in one of my boxes of jewelry when I do that. That one, that's why I bring that big one out here because it's harder for me to lose, but I still lost it.
I don't know, Lola.
Most
You
of the
need
time when I'm digging through,
you need to ask your husband if he sells the pianos that he would know, I think.
what usually happens is when I'm digging through looking for jewelry, I'll leave and I look at something with the loop before I pull it out. Then I usually leave the loop in the box. And then I find it a month later always. Yeah, I've lost three, probably four loops in this room.
Oh, she stole one from her sister.
No, I sent that one back. I actually mailed
I
that one
know
back.
she
And then
told
she
you
said, I
to
told you to keep it. And it's like, I already mailed it back. I'll steal it again the next time I go. I told her.
sold to Deborah for
Thank
440.
you, Deborah. It's a beautiful ring,
See,
Deborah.
guys,
You'll like it.
I
Very
just said it.
classic.
Sold to Deborah 440. Doesn't it sound like 440?
So,
Oh, your daughter will love it. Oh, that's wonderful.
and my plan is to get everything out by gonna work on my shipping. Invoicing. I got a bunch of invoicing to do, so I'm gonna try and get all that done tonight and early in the morning, and
There you
everything will be
go.
shipped out before I leave. I'm leaving very early Saturday morning, so I will be taking everything to the post office on Friday.
I am
And
leaving tomorrow.
Marcena's
So
leaving tomorrow.
tomorrow evening. So my question is, do you guys, Lola especially, do you need your jewelry once invoiced today? Ooh, that's pretty. Once invoiced today, do you need it uh if paid shipped out before New Year's? Because I will be gone until after New Year's for a couple weeks. No rush. Oh, thank heavens. Okay.
And I wanted to show the beefiness of this. And
That's
this is a topaz, and
beautiful.
it is probably about maybe a 5 to 6 carat, maybe a little bigger. It's a
Beautiful.
nice size. It's a small ring, though. It's a size six proper, as Roberta would say. But you can see how well made and how beefy this little ring is. I mean, it's not little in the sense of that, but it is little in the sense of size. And I am going to start this at 48.
Wow.
And
Yes, Christine.
if it were a larger size, I'd probably be starting it for more. But it is a very nice stone in this ring.
Thank God it's small.
Yeah, and a lot of our people that wear small sizes are always wanting the slobber knocker rings, and it's hard to find the slobber knockers in small sizes.
Smaller sizes, yes. What are you
Yeah,
wearing on that ring, on that finger? That's
that's
gorgeous.
a what you call it, a what do you call that? I have to look at my list because I can't remember. Oh, electroform. That's an
Laurel,
electro. I
anybody?
got that from Elizabeth months ago, and it's my favorite ring. One of my favorite rings, actually. That would
Lola,
be my favorite.
yes. Lola's in at 48. Anyone at 50? No, I will not have any auctions at all. The stone is a topaz.
It's a topaz. and it's got good color on it. It's a pretty deep color, sky blue. It's not exactly a Swiss, but it is got really good color.
Oh, amethyst. Are you wearing,
Oh,
is that
yes,
amethyst or
it's
spinel?
an amethyst.
Am-
Yeah, it's a big old amethyst. Needs a good cleaning. It's a little cloudy looking right now because I wear it a lot, but I love this ring. And it is almost got um, a shadow box sort of
Mhm.
setting too. The
Beautiful.
the stone is set down into it like a shadow box. I love this ring. It's one of my favorite rings.
Oh, but I said it's a amethyst, the amethyst ring, electroform, yes.
Yeah, electroform. Yeah, the way you can tell whether it's electroform because it's sort of got the puffy heart kind of look. Look how deep that stone is, and it's
Mhm.
definitely dirty.
Oh,
I'm gonna
there
have
they
to clean
go.
it. You can tell how much I wear this ring. But you see the holes on the outside right there? Electroform is going to look puffy, kind of like a puffy heart kind of thing, but it's thicker and sturdier than your average puffy heart. And it usually will have these holes, but you have to look closely because sometimes they will plug these holes up.
Yes.
So the holes will be there. You'll see where they were, but they're plugged. They don't always leave them open like that. But Electroform is pretty expensive jewelry. So if you find it, guys, grab it. You can find it at a good price, grab it.
Randy. Randy said she guesses her head is electroform, puffy with holes on the sides.
Oh, thank you, Lola.
Oh, congrats, Lola. That's a beautiful
All
color.
right, I'm almost done here. Okay, next piece is just a really cute piece. It is such a cool style, and I'm going to do a choice of with it. And then I am pretty much done. I have one piece after that, and then I'm going to call it a night. What did I do with the other piece I was going to put in here? Don't know what I did with it.
Ooh, it's a nice shape.
Okay, I had. What did I do with that ring?
I don't know.
Ah, I must have. No telling. I might probably knocked it on the floor, knowing me. Oh,
There.
there it is, blending in. Okay, so this will be a choice of. This is a 6 1/4. This is the coolest
Oh,
ring.
cute.
And then this is square marcasites,
Ooh.
but the way they're set, they
Wait.
look like they're more rectangle than square. It's set really cool. Plus, I love the shape of this ring. It is one of my favorite marcasite rings for sure. Next to that one I have with the big pearl in it. And this is a size 7. And let me show you this one close up.
Wowza.
Isn't that cool?
It is cool.
And it says something in there, and without my loop, I don't remember what it says. God,
What
pathetic.
the heck did you do with the darn loop?
I can tell from the amount of marks in there that it is a um, good, well-made ring. They don't put that many marks in a
Like a necklace bail.
yeah, in a cheap ring doesn't get that many marks in it. Anyways, these are really cute, both of them, and I'm going to do these at Choice Sub for 25.
Wow. Starting with 25. They are cute.
Told you it was
We're
going to be a
coming
good deal.
on, Judy, we're coming on at 7:30 on Friday.
Yep, yes, ma'am. 7:30. And if you're gonna enter, if you could please get me um at least by Friday morning, if you can get your ugly sweater and most beautiful jewelry pictures to me. Or if not, email or text one of us, or message one of us, however you can get it to us, saying that you want the link so you can come on, because we'll send you the link where you can come into the chat and show us your jewelry, or you can come on live with us, and you can stay with us if you want, or you can just come in and show your sweater neck down, or you can do like Ro always does. I am going to go live with my whole self on Friday, because I am going to be wearing my ugly sweater, and mine goes from head to toe. So I will probably be showing myself on screen Friday. But you do not have to show yourself on screen. You can just show us the sweater from the neck down, or the piece of jewelry.
Hey, I just had my loop. Here it is. I'm like, what did I do with my loop?
Isn't this the coolest ring, though? I wish this fit me. Oops, I got my little frog on that finger. I forgot. Another row present, I'm sure. My little frog.
Oh, Christina will be submitting her Christmas tinsel tata tooped up.
Tata tube top. Oops, wrong ring. I'm going to, wait till you see what I have. And it's mostly to make Roberta laugh, but she's going to love it when I show it.
I don't have an ugly sweater. I used to have it, and I think I just tossed it. But I'm gonna have a nice sweater.
Oh, it's ugly. It's got a picture of Buddy on it, but it's ugly.
Oh,
let me show you.
Oh, Cindy is put me side by side. I wanna. Speaking of rings that are different, look at this.
Oh, I like that one. I like rings shaped like that. I've always loved rings that are kind of white at the top like that.
Yeah, and this one is made in Italy.
Yeah, I like that.
Weird. And it look, it's like a spaceship.
Okay, well, go ahead and put it out there. I'm going to get set up. If you want to put it out there for bid, I'm going to get set up for a giveaway while you do that.
Oh, this one is, let me put it in. This one is Buy It Now 20.
Wow.
7.
That's a pretty beefy ring for 20. Nice.
Yeah, it is actually shallow inside, but it is so cute. It's so different. Look at this, guys.
And I do have our Friday, we do have Friday scheduled already, guys. I have that scheduled and ready to go if you want to hit your reminders.
Look at this spaceship ring. Ooh.
Let's give Lola a shout out tonight.
Yes.
She did buy 5 rings from a list from Marcena earlier, so
yes,
she deserves a shout out tonight.
Yes, she does.
So put in # Lola, and I will go back to Marcena if anyone is interested in this ring at 20. That's a great deal. What size is it?
7.
Oh, darn. I wish it was about an 8.5. I would probably get it.
I know.
730, Judy.
It's neat. It's just so different. Pasties. I know, they forgot.
Pasties.
Yeah, it's size 7. It's a cute. Saved by the size. Yeah, it's a cute one. Cute, different shape. Completely and totally different shape. Not pastries. Called pasties. Those things that swirl, I guess.
Yeah, pastries. That's it.
You don't eat
I
them.
cannot believe Roberta did not sneak into the chat tonight. She must have really been tired. She
Must
must
have.
have fallen asleep because
Must
she can't, if she's awake, she can't stay away no matter how sick she is.
have.
So she must have fallen asleep.
Yeah, she must have. Must have.
I hope so because
Guys, remember
she needs to
I have
sleep,
the
obviously.
notebooks if you want them.
Oh, good. I found the pearls for my ring. Yes, yes, yes. You put them in this box. I got to get that ring drilled so I can bring that out soon because that is the coolest ring.
Kit Kat.
Alrighty.
Don't forget. $20 per journal. That's right, Randy. Hashtag Lola. Oh my gosh. We can go back to you, Cindy.
All right. I have just this one last thing and then we are going to do our giveaway. I'm getting some giveaways out right now. And that would be this necklace. This kind of has a sort of a native feel to me.
I can't
It
switch you.
isn't. It isn't, but it totally feels like it. This is 20 inches.
Cindy, I cannot switch you.
Oh, that's right. Um, this is a 20-inch necklace, kind of a sterling statement piece. And it's got a Rollo chain. And it does have a sterling extender that was already on it, but that takes it to 20 inches.
That looks
And I just think
good.
it's really cute and it is very cute on and it just has a native feel to me for some reason. But I am going to start this at let's start it at 30.
What?
I know it's a super, super good deal.
It
It
is a
won't be that low again.
It's only for today, peoples.
That's right. It is an only for today piece.
They look like pyramids to me. Triangular shape. It's a nice style. We had fun, Cindy.
We did.
And we lasted 4 hours and 27 minutes
I
instead.
know. We were not going to be on late either, remember?
That's what you said.
I know, that's what I told her. We won't be on late. And here it is,
Said,
like 10:35.
Roberta's not here. I'm only gonna be on for 2 hours. She said 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that's what I said. I
4
probably
hours
won't go
ago.
longer than 2 because I'm kind of tired too, but
Mm-hmm.
I always get a second wind as soon as we hit the go button.
Yeah, but we were laughing and having fun, and I snuck. Actually, my son snuck me some food, so I ate.
Yes, my son snuck me some food too, and I kept smelling. Am I smelling cilantro and wok? And finally, I opened my food and it was street tacos. So I'm like, oh, yes, they know me well.
Oh,
All right.
Lola,
Oh, did she? Okay. It's
mhm.
yours, Miss Lola.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Lola.
Congratulations.
All right, guys. Here are my giveaways. These are sterling. I'll put some sterling backs on these. I can see it. Only one of them is sterling. These are the kind that you can put charms on them. Let me show you here. They have the really wide back on the top so you can put a charm on it. You put it on this way, and this keeps them from coming off. So you can put two different charms. If you have two matching charms, you can put two different charms, or you can put only a charm just on one of them. But these nice wide backs are perfect for that. That's why that is like that, so that it will hold a charm. The size of the jump ring is not going to go over there, so it will hold a charm. Then I have this beautiful pewter brooch. It's
That's pretty
pewter,
rare.
and the the rose up here at the top looks like stainless steel, maybe. And then I have these, and these I've had several pairs of these, but I have one more pair. And these are bead ball earrings. These are sterling bead balls, and these will fit up higher in the cartilage because, well, it's not super short, not like this really tiny pair I had, but these are short enough that you can put them in the higher up in the cartilage in your ears. And that's my three.
And I'm
And
gonna have
two
two.
$4 free
Oh, I'm
shippings,
sorry.
or free shippings, not $4. I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna have two $5 jewelry box.
All right, there you go.
Two $5.
So if you have not entered yet, get yourselves entered. We have 10 out of 28, so you will give you a couple more seconds to get entered.
Enter, enter, and I'm counting from 10 backwards. Hopefully, I remember how to
This
count.
is the last auction we are going to have before Christmas, I think. Let me look at the calendar.
Yes, it is.
We may, yeah, we might. Let's see. We might have one right after that. Oop, I got to pull up my calendar while they're getting entered. I'm going to pull up
Before
my
Christmas,
calendar.
yes, because Christmas
Yeah.
is Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday. We were thinking about maybe coming on for a couple of hours on Sunday if Elizabeth is feeling good. Sunday the 24th, we might come on a few hours that night, just to give Elizabeth a little time to sell because she missed one of her sale dates being sick. So we're hoping maybe to give her a little time on the 24th. But we'll see how it goes because I will be in Pennsylvania, so I will be broadcasting from there. But we're not 100% positive. Just look for the listing to come up. It'll give you a notification if we do decide to go live on. Well, I'll probably know more by the 25th, or by our party anyway. I'll know more whether or not we're going to try and do that. Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
And Mary. Hi, Miss Mary. Miss Deb Rife, it's so nice to see you. And just as Anna said, our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. And I don't think the rest of that applies since how we're only doing one giveaway. And on the free shipping, if you are international, it's a $5 value. We'll take $5 off your shipping if you are international, because normally what we charge here domestic, unless it ends up being a really big heavy bag, is $5. So international, we can't do the full $18, usually anywhere from $16 to $18 for international shipping. We can't unfortunately do that, but we will take $5 off of your shipping.
Yes, and guys, Steven is having a show tomorrow. He's having an auction. Not, but he will. And he will be reminding you about Friday.
Yes, indeedy. Stephen will be with us. It's going to be 6 of us, and then any of you who are going to be brave enough to join us. I'm hoping we can talk Susan on.
And we can do $5 jewelry box, two $5 jewelry box for Steven as well.
Okay, dokie, we can do that, and you can use that $5 jewelry box at Stephen's auction tomorrow. Okay, guys, I'm seeing 13 entries. I am not seeing any more, so let's go ahead and start the drawings.
Okay, so
Let me
let's
bring this back up so we can see it. Oops, hit the wrong one. All righty. First two will be for Steven. So the first two I draw are going to be $5 jewelry bucks for Steven's auction tomorrow or wherever he sells or whenever he sells.
Yes, tomorrow. Lola.
Lola. So Lola gets $5 jewelry bucks for Steven. Is Steven watching right now?
Yeah.
All righty. Hey, Steven.
He just texted me.
And Deb. And Deb, if you've been to Steven's channel, right? If not, we'll
Yes.
get the okay, good. I was gonna say if not, we'll get the link in there so you can go find him. All right, let's do two more for Marcina for $5.
Christina.
No.
That will be taken off tonight.
Yep, so she'll take it off anything she purchased tonight. If you did not make a purchase, she will take it off your next purchase. It does not expire. At least yours don't expire, right? You keep them. All righty, let me draw three more for mine. First
No,
one.
one more for me.
Okay, sorry. One more for Marcina. This is for Marcina. Marlene.
Yay.
All right, so Christina and Marlene get $5 jewelry bucks from Marcina. And I know you both go to her channel, so you know how her jewelry bucks work. And now we'll do three for me. I have missed Roberta. I'm going to have to message her and see if she's asleep. Shauna.
Musin. Yay. So we have
Shauna. Okay, and number two is
Mary.
Mary. And number three is
She is with new pup.
yep, she's a new mommy. R&R.
Okay, I wrote it down.
All righty. And I think Anna probably typed it in. Did you type it in, Miss Anna? If she didn't, she will. Oh, she got Christina and Marlene for you. Okay, my first one is Shauna. So let me get rid of the screen share and go back over here. So Marlene or Shauna, I have the sterling earrings, and I'll put some new sterling backs on these, but I've got the sterling earrings, the charm holder hoops, and I have the beautiful pewter brooch. So very well made brooch too, I have to say. It's very well made. And I have the pair of little bead ball sterling earrings. So your choice. And I have two free shipping.
She would like the brooch.
Like the brooch. All right, you got it. And I think I have something I saved over here for you, so I'll put it in with that. All righty. Who is next? Who did I write down?
Mary
McDuff. Miss Mary. You haven't won for me in a while. You've been winning from Roberta lately, so what you want, Miss Mary?
She said that, oh, then free shipping.
Free shipping. You got it. Free shipping for Miss Mary.
And then R&R.
And R&R. I got free shipping, earrings, and I think I'm holding something for you right now too that I need to get shipped to you. I got the earrings and the bead ball earrings left. Let's see. Let me find your name on here because I think I got
Hoops.
something on the books for you, Miss
Hoops.
Mary.
And thank you.
Yeah.
Arnar would like the hoops.
He would like the hoops. Okay.
Hmm?
Looks like I've got right now $8 and free shipping on the books for you, Miss Mary.
Shauna, would you rather take the free shipping instead of the brooch?
You can if you want.
Because she wrote free shipping then. So
Oh,
let's
you
just
can have the free shipping. If you rather have the free
please.
shipping than the brooch, that's fine.
Yes, she said yes, please.
Okay. That's good. That actually cuts the price a little bit of the piece you just purchased. All right, let me put that on my books for you. Let's see, we got R&R. Oh no, he took the earrings. Okay, Shauna
Shauna and Mary.
is free shipping, and Mary McDuff, I already gave her free shipping. All right, let me get R&R.
Wendy. Wendy said she wants blonde hair like Majana.
Yeah, I know I'm holding something for you, R&R, I believe. I don't know what, but I look, because I got to get a bunch of giveaways out after I get back from my trip. I got to get a bunch mailed. On giveaways, guys, we normally
Once a
send
month.
them out at the end of the month. We only ship giveaways monthly unless you made a purchase. If you made a purchase, then we just go ahead and put it in with your purchase. But if you did not make a purchase, and it absolutely you do not have to, we usually ship at the end of every month. And that way, if you win, the reason we do that, because a lot of you will win more than one time per month, and it just saves us a lot of shipping money if we ship monthly. That allows us to do more giveaways.
That's right.
But that is it for the night. We went over, don't forget our Christmas party on the 22nd. And if you're entering our ugly sweater or beautiful jewelry contest, please try and get that to us at the latest Friday morning. That way, and if you send it to jewelrynurse1@gmail and CC in Marcina or Elizabeth or Roberta, so that it comes to at least two of us. And if you do not get back um, a message back saying we received your entry, then holler at us. I think I messaged somebody back today saying I got their jewelry entry. Put in the description box either ugly sweater or beautiful jewelry. That way I spot it, I see it, I know, and it doesn't go to spam. If there's something in the subject box, it usually stops it from going into spam. And that way I won't miss it if you do that. And I think that's all you need to do. And of course, as we said, if you want to come in and show it in person the night of on Friday night, you can email us and say, hey, I want to come in, please send me a link, and we'll send you a link.
That's right.
And because we'd love to have any of you come in live. This is a one time of the year when we're not doing any selling, and we're trying to show jewelry. We're just giving away jewelry. So it's a good time. If you're at all interested in coming in with us, please message us. We'd love to have anybody join us, even if you don't have something you want to show. However many I can get to fit into the chat, I will bring in. I don't know. How many can you get in with a paid subscription? How many people can we have in?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look that up. I know you can have a few more people in than you can with with the free
Right.
subscription, but I can't remember how many it is. But if we can get you in here, we will.
Lola says 9, she thinks.
9. Okay, thanks, Lola. So, yeah, we can have at least 3 more guests at a time.
That's right.
And if you want to come in and show us sweater and we don't, and our thing is full, we'll just put you backstage and rotate you in and out. So we'll work it out.
That's right.
Oh, you would not believe, Christina. I can't wait to see Susan's bracelet collection for one. Stick.
Yes, Susan.
I think it's I think it's I know it's more than 6 with the paid. I think it might be 6 with a. Let me actually look. Hold on. I will tell you right now. Let's look it up. Let's see if it says. Okay. No, I did not mean. Okay, right here. Why did you take me to StreamYard? Maybe it says there. Hold on. Let me go to home, library. Nope, that ain't it. Members. Should say in here somewhere. Okay, I didn't Google it right. Let me try it again. Oh, I know where it has it in there. It has it in when you want to, if you want to go up and, okay, so with a free, you can do 6, a basic 10,
Oh,
and a pro 12, and a premium 15. So
okay.
I can't remember whether I have basic or pro. So at least 10. I may have the pro.
Lola said she's seen 12.
Okay, so max back, that's the max backstage participant. So you can bring up to
Yeah.
10 into the on screen at once, but you can have up to 10 backstage on the basic, 12 on pro, and 15 on premium. And even on a free subscription, you can have 6 people backstage while you have 6 on screen. So you just have to rotate them in or out. But it looks like we can do at least 10, maybe. Well, we can put 10 in the stream with us at once. So we would have 12 slots if Gianna and Elizabeth both make it, as I'm hoping Elizabeth's health holds out and she's able to make it in, because I think she said today she was doing a little bit better when I talked to her today. So hopefully she'll be feeling well enough on Friday. But yeah, so that gives us at least 4 more people we can bring in the stream, and we can hold at least 10 backstage. So I think we'll be good.
Check checks mix sound good, Christina.
It does. It does. I'm kind of hungry right now, so that sounds really good.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
One.
Yeah, go take care of that Chex Mix, Christina. It's calling for you.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We love you, and we will see you on Friday.
Yes, I'm hoping to make it in time. If not, I'm gonna be late, but I'll
You
be
want my street tacos? I still have one left, Christina. I'll package it up and send it to you.
there. Night,
Good
everyone.
night, everybody. We'll see you
Thanks for
Friday,
love ya.
7:30 Eastern, right here on Jewelry Nurse. Do not forget to give us a thumbs up Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to go over to Elizabeth and Roberta and Marzina and Stephen and also subscribe. So we will see you Friday. Signing off, everybody. Good night, all.
Night. We do,
Bye.
Susan. Bye.
Keep waving. I'm hitting the end. Keep waving.